Good report there. Here we go. And it's going to be the Jazz off the tip. The starters for the Memphis Grizzlies. Anderson and Jackson Jr., your small and power forwards. John Moran is out there with Anthony Melton. And it's Clark in at the center, locking down the middle. And both of these teams accustomed to winning the battle of the boards. Grant, when you think of ferocious rebounders from your era, who comes to mind?
Oh, wow. I think of Dennis Rodman, Kevin Garnett, Dwight Howard, three of the best all-time rebounders. That's how you up the ante. Come right back at them.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Now here's Mitchell into the lane. And Mitchell with the slam.
The dynamic Donovan Mitchell off the triple drive. Impossible to keep in front of you.
Moran.
Oh, hey, how about that? Just right. Rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Mitchell against Melton. Launches it. Oh, and again, it's the Jazz from deep.
You can see Donovan Mitchell's shot mechanics from the time he entered the league to what we're seeing now. It's refined, it's on balance, and boy, does he make good.
Jackson with a screen on Mitchell. Melton attacking. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Melton against Mitchell. Picked by Gobert. Clock at 6. And he drives in. And it's Mitchell. The miss.
It's all about the defense right there. Without that level of activity, he probably scores it.
Jackson, left side. Chance there to take the lead, but a miss.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
Mitchell against Melton. Now here's Mitchell. Give him 8 points now. To the inside. Stolen by Jackson. Bogdanovich against Moran. Going inside. And then Moran with the jam.
The quick feet of Moran. He's so dangerous when he's cutting to the rim.
And he's one of those stat sheet stuffers. Kyle Anderson at 6'9" gives you rebounding, playmaking, Grant, a little bit of everything.
I mean, the combination of size and skill is what makes him special. And his wingspan helps him impact the game in so many ways. I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Here's Moran. They get it back. Another shot. Kicks it out to Jackson. Lets it go from deep. And again, it's Memphis with a 3.
That jumper is pure. Jackson with great touch for a big man. Set him up, let him knock him down.
Mitchell against Melton. Outside Mitchell. Pulls it to the paint. Stolen by Jackson. Melton with the ball. Guarded now by Mitchell. Kicks it out to Jackson. Moran against Gay. Back to Jackson. Pass to Moran. Driving inside. Oh, sweet move. Kicks it out to Clark. Off target with the 3. The Jazz have gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. Out to the right wing. Gay, the pass to Gobert. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. Ja Morant picks one up.
Well, the length and the size of Rudy Gobert so problematic for defenses. Nothing they can do there but foul him.
Both good from the line that time.
Boy, I give Rudy Gobert a lot of credit for how he responded after the early days of COVID. This guy was made a scapegoat, and he was the first player to test positive. This guy has come back stronger from adversity. You have to love that.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply simply stated a terrific play. Well, why did Donovan Mitchell win the dunk contest? Case in point right there.
35 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Gay against Moran. Jackson outside. Here's the three. Utah with the rebound. Outside Mitchell. Gobert with a screen on Anderson. Mitchell against Anderson. Mitchell into the lane. Inside. Here's Gobert. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. Just a big-time effort for...
All right, lookers coming onto the court. Come on, get down.
Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And take a look at the Jazz performance here, guys. What do you think?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
On the court for Memphis, Desmond Bane is out there with Tyus Jones. Then it's Dylan Brooks. Then it's Steven Adams. And it's Williams in at the 4 slot.
We are talking about a big-time offensive rebounder, and Steven Adams unafraid to impose his will with that frame.
And that one's good from Conley.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Here's Bane. He's guarded by Conley. Adams with a screen on Conley. Bane into the lane. And Whiteside with a block. And he gets it back. And count the basket. He was fouled. And he's going to the line for one more. As a Rookie of the Year award winner yourself, Grant, what do you see as the biggest challenge facing today's rookies?
I honestly think with all the information and expectations, the hardest thing for young players today is meeting those expectations. Because of all the great rookies who've come before and gone on and had success right away, that pressure a lot of times can be a lot for a young player entering the league.
In transition, here come the Jazz. From deep, Conley. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
If there's an opportunity in transition, Mike Conley will seize it. Well done for the easy one.
Pass to Adams. He can't get that one to fall. Ooh, Whiteside with the defensive effort. Now here's Conley. Defense is right there. From 13. Can't get it to drop. Now the Grizzlies take it the other way. Outside Jones. Pass to Adams. 3-pointer Brooks. The rebound by Whiteside. Utah leading. Over to the left wing. Pascal against Adams. There's the triple. Pascal can't hit. The Grizzlies have gotten just 2 of 6 field goals to go in the second. Well, Grant, the best way to steady a team, have an anchor like Tyus Jones as the backup point.
I mean, just an outstanding decision maker. His steady play complements their athletes with that second unit.
And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. And here's Conley. 5 points in the game. Takes a 3. Here's Whiteside. Yes, great play by Conley to set it up. Whiteside's gotten his first points in this one.
Well, we've come to expect this from Mike Conley, putting the pass on time and on target.
Down low. Here's Adams. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Almost blocked that shot in time. Just a man a second late.
Utah has gone 1 of 3 from 3-point land here in the second quarter. Outside Conley. There's a minute 47 left in the second quarter. And it's in there. Conley's got 7 points in the game.
And after a scoreless first quarter, he's finding his offense.
Stolen by Conley. On the take. the miss. Adams has got 4 rebounds in the game. Payne into the lane. Pass to Adams. Back to Payne. 4-3. Rebound, Utah.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Now here's Whiteside. Back to Conley. 51 seconds left in the first half of this game. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Pascal. Let's go with a 3. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Well, if you want to pinpoint one thing about Mike Conley, it's his feel for the game. That's a pretty pass.
And here's Adams. Ooh, and Adams, strong finish.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
Brooks. Right wing. Adams goes in. And on Gomez with a rebound. In transition, here come the Jazz. And Conley with the 3. Conley's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
Well, you've got to be able to contest. This is a career 37% three-point shooter. You better get out there on Mike Conley.
And that'll do it for the first half of play. It's the Jazz. Played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. What a game we're seeing from Donovan Mitchell.
I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
They've got Rudy Gay, Bojan Bogdanovic out there with Mitchell. Then it's Royce O'Neal, and it's Gobert in at the 5. That's the group for Utah right now. Pure from 3-point range. Mitchell's got 16.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Outside Morant. Melton against Mitchell. And Melton, here we go. Good D by Bogdanovic.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chipping. Boy, you think about a guy like Bojan Bogdanovic, who was taken with the 31st pick back in 2011. He did not come to the NBA for another 3 years. But since that point, boy, he has carved out an excellent career.
Oh, stolen by Morant. And the Grizzlies pushing it up now for the finish. And they get it back. Melton outside. And again, it's Memphis with a 3.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
And Doris, a fixture on the Croatian national team is Bogdanovic.
Yeah, his 2019 contract made him the highest paid Croatian athlete. And boy, does he earn his money. This guy competes every time down the floor, so well-rounded offensively.
Morant with the slam!
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Drives to the hoop, and then Morant with the dunk.
I mean, just an agile move by Morant down low, working around the contact and getting it to go.
Here's Mitchell. Second shot opportunity. Lays it up and banks it in.
Good things come to those who hustle. He creates the second chance opportunity.
Morant pass to Clark and stolen by Gobert. Melton against Mitchell. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. 6 to shoot. With the drive. And the Grizzlies pushing it up now. Shots good by Morant.
I just love the ball.
Utah's gone just 1 of 3 from deep since the break. On the wing, Mitchell. Melton covers. Mitchell pass to Gobert. Oh, and Jackson with the block.
The attention to detail on defense. Jackson reads shooters well and knows when to go for blocks.
Utah trailing here. Left side, Mitchell. 1:36 left in the third quarter. And he lobs it up. And Gobert with the stuff.
Well, the 7-footer Gobert, the alley-oop finish. My goodness, the Stifle Tower with the score.
Melton outside. There's Jackson with the three. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
And there's a whistle. That goes on to Anthony Melton. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And Utah calls time here.
Yeah, Coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
And the guys get a little bit of a break, mentally, physically, just recharge here quickly.
A line change here for Utah.
Give my hand down to Jazz Dancers.
Right side Conley. Launches the three. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. On the wing, Bain. He's guarded by Conley. There's 49 seconds left in the third. And it's Adams missing.
Two-way to end the quarter.
Offensive rebound. The kick out to Conley. Lets the three fly. Ooh, give him his 5th make of the game in 10 attempts.
Well, Mike Conley has mastered pick-and-roll play and does such a good job making the right decisions.
Pass to Jones. Adams with a screen on Clarkson. Back to Adams. Ball stolen. Conley with the ball. Clarkson's got room. Williams grabs the board.
And for him, that's a great look. Expect him to go right back to it if it's available.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
Fans, your Jazz Dancers.
All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Well, having multiple playmakers on the floor makes you a much tougher team to defend.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. On the court for the Grizzlies, they've got Desmond Bain. Also Tyus Jones out there. Steven Adams out there with Dylan Brooks. And it's Williams in at the power forward position. 5 to shoot. There's a screen by Whiteside. From deep, Conley. Oh, it's stolen by Adams. Jones with the ball. He's picked up by Conley. The 3 from Bain. Utah with the rebound. Whiteside's got 4 rebounds in the game. Clarkson passes to Conley. From deep, here's Whiteside. Oh, Adams with the block.
Length and strength and intimidation. Steven Adams sends it back.
Outside Jones. Williams a screen on Conley. Jones drives in. There's the double team with Whiteside. Back to Jones. We played just over a minute here in the 4th. Oh, he used the shot fake to create the angle, but he couldn't get it to fall. Conley against Brooks. Now here's Conley. He's covered closely. And it's Whiteside with a big finish.
They have a never-give-up attitude.
No doubt, keeping it very close. They're going to have to step up even more to get over the hump here.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
So Utah ends up going with a new group. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
So Memphis ends up going with a new group. Outside Bogdanovich. Mitchell against Melton. Mitchell, the pass to Cade. And again, And it's Utah with a three.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
Clark with a screen on Gabe. Pass to Jackson. Fires for three. And the three-pointer goes.
In full-on catch-up mode. They're raining threes right now.
The drive by Mitchell. It's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Mitchell. And the Grizzlies making a change here. Baines checked in. The Grizzlies have gotten just one shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Pass to Jackson. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Gobert with the double. Clark, the pass to Jackson. Clock at 4. Memphis needs to get off a shot. And the foul on Jaren Jackson. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Just a little too eager for that rebound. As a result, it's called for the over-the-back.
And to me, that's just a case of being too aggressive. You're out of position. Don't compound the problem by committing that foul.
Gobert with a screen on Moran. And he lobs it up top. Oh, what a nice defensive play to disrupt the lob. Here's Clark. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
What an excellent post-entry pass. Good things happen when you make that next look.
Oh, stolen by Moran. And up the court come the Grizzlies on the break. And then Moran with the jam.
Plays with so much confidence. When Morant gets in a zone, he stays aggressive.
Mitchell against Moran. Now here's Mitchell, guarded closely. Driving in. Offensive board. Here's Gobert. And the layup is good on the glass. And the Jazz lead by 1.
I'll tell you, with Rudy Gobert on the floor, you have got to find him and keep him off the glass because he can be a force.
Jackson, pass to Clark. Pass to Bain. Clark with a screen on Bogdanovich. 5 on the clock. And it's Clark on the take. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Clark's got 4 points in the quarter. Coming down the stretch, it's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed.
Mike Conley's checked in for Mitchell. Williams is checked in for Memphis. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, well, Chris Snyder was just reviewing the play of the team. He was calm but confident. He asked them to be quicker getting to their offense and intense on deep. He said, we're right there. We have to get some quick hitters and then pressure the ball. He knows they're low on time, but he sees way better.
As always, Allie, thank you.
Just horrible timing for this team. That mistake could spell disaster.
And play stops. A whistle there. What looks like an illegal screen.
Boy, not on the same page there. And the possession ball game, that's a big mistake.
There's 47 seconds left in the final quarter. Gobert with a screen on Morant. The 3 is up. Oh, he knocked it out the trifecta.
And the stakes were high right there. What?
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
And here's Clark for 3. And again, it's Memphis with a 3.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Timeout called by Utah. They're behind by 1. 19 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
It's always interesting to see what player coach has saved for a situation like this.
What you want is to create a 85% of the book, and that's an all possible.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. There's 5 on the clock. And he's gone for the lob. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt. Out of bounds. It'll be Utah's ball. Stolen by Jackson. From deep. No good.
Matchups are far from traditional these days, but this should be fun to watch.
Especially, Kevin, once you get into the small ball lineups. I mean, we've seen guys as short as P.J. Tucker play the 5.
And checking out Utah's opening lineup, they've got Donovan Mitchell. Rudy Gay is out there with O'Neal. Then there's Bojan Bogdanovic, and it's Gobert in at the center. Got a piece of it. It's going to be out of bounds. The Jazz will take the possession. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. The 3. They get it back. Here's Gobert. Well, it was only a matter of time, but they finally get the bucket.
And just an excellent rebounder. Gobert is so good at using that incredible wingspan to track down those additional scoring opportunities.
Now, here's Garland. A leaner. Here's Allen. Tries again. It doesn't go for him. And it's Utah the other way. First quarter, just over a minute played. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Allen with the rebound. For Cleveland, they've gone 0-3 from the field to start the game. One word you can use to describe Jerry Allen, Greg, is efficient. He doesn't waste his chances at the offensive end. I mean, like ever.
He's very smart with his shot selection. But don't let that take away from his defense. Allen takes a lot of pride in protecting the rim. Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Now, here's Mitchell. Darius Garland missing his last shot. Gobert with a screen for Mitchell. Second change shot. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And if he gets looked that cleanly, Gobert becomes unstoppable. He makes good use of his body and just wills himself to a foul. Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. For Cleveland, they've gone just 1 for 5 from the field to start the quarter. Allen outside. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And with Allen's height and agility, he breezes through the contact, getting himself right to the finish.
Now, here's Mitchell. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. And that one drops for him. Gobert's got 5.
Second chances are a great measure of what a team is doing in terms of their effort on a nightly basis, and that was some serious effort there.
A three-pointer is right on target.
Garland showing some awareness on the pick and roll, breaking down the defense on the pick and roll action.
Mitchell outside. Gobert with a screen for Mitchell. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots him. And Gobert with the layup. Gobert's got his 3rd basket of the night.
And using his insane wingspan and athletic frame, Gobert can flat out dominate down low.
Now, here's Garland. He has 6. Mobley sets the pick for Garland. Over in the corner, Allen. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Allen's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
Those are the kind of signs where Garland is improving his overall awareness to find teammates. If he's going to keep shooting, you've got to run some plays for him. Screens, pick and rolls, anything they can do to get him started.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Mitchell.
Great energy on the deflection. Good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
Catching up on the changes for Cleveland. Brown is checked in for Jared Allen. Karis LeVert comes in for Jetty Osman. Rajon Rondo's checked in for Okoro. And it's Colin Sexton in for Garland. Now, here's Bogdanovic. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. And he's able to get it back. O'Neal against LeVert. O'Neal passes to Gobert. Stolen by Mitchell. 35 seconds left here in the opening quarter. It's stolen by Brown. Sexton against Game. Got a piece of it. Now here's Rondo. Tight defense on him. Inside. And Mobley pulls it down.
Rondo's IQ is something we talk about a lot, just picking apart the defense right now out of these screen and roll sets.
Mitchell left side.
You don't ever want to get to the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Utah shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts for the game.
And how fearless is Donovan Mitchell? I mean, as a rookie, in his first playoff series, he went off for 38 in a closeout game against none other than Russell Westbrook.
And so the first game as the first quarter comes to a close. Cavaliers ahead, up by 2. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And from what you guys have seen so far from Cleveland, what's your take?
Well, this is the edge that great rim protection can give you.
Yeah, you can't be careless with your shot selection out there because some of them are getting thrown down.
Taking a look at the Jazz. Jordan Clarkson is out there with Conley. Then it's Eric Castle. And it's Whiteside. And it's Hernan Gomez in at the 3, the small forward.
Man, he's a pure point guard with terrific vision. Conley finds open teammates at times before they realize they're open.
Pascal with the ball. Picked up by Love. And that's good. Michael Conley for 3. Conley's got the lead up to 3 now for Utah.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
Another shot. On kicks to LeVert. Sinks the triple.
From range, LeVert's one of those guys that have to respect his shot. He makes enough from beyond where you have to honor.
Whiteside is screen on run. And it's Conley outside. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Rondo finds Sexton. Brown with a screen on Clarkson. Sexton for 3. Rebound, Utah. Clarkson goes in. Sexton grabs the board.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Orchestrating right now, Rondo should be playing with a baton.
For Utah, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Then when you look at Sexton, he has the ability to play either guard spot. I like that versatility.
Well, especially in today's game, Kevin, I think smaller and smaller players are going to be able to get back during the regular season and impact the way that offenses come at you and play with pace. And Sexton, one of those guys who can slide over and be a bit of the 1-2 combo guard that you're talking about.
Pass to Rondo. That's good. That's LeVert with the assist.
That can be a threat from the mid-range whenever Rondo looks to get it going from there.
And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Conley against Rondo. Conley the pass to Whiteside. Down it goes, his third basket. He's now 3 for 4.
And he has really come to life here after a slow start in that first quarter.
3-pointer, LeVert. They get the rebound. Brown. Intentional foul there, GA. Which might be the one.
It's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Jared Allen's checked in for Cleveland. Okoro comes in for Sexton.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Allen kicks to Rondo.
2 minutes.
5 on the clock. The shot missing. And Utah the other way now. Pass to Whiteside. Now here's Pascal. And stolen by Love. The pass to LeVert. Love outside. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Fires at the elbow. The feed now to Allen. And out of bounds as Utah gains possession. A different look now for Cleveland. Mobley, he's checked in for Love. Osman comes in for Karis LeVert. And it's Garland in for Rajon Rondo. So Utah going with an almost entirely new grouping. Rudy Gobert, who's checked in for Whiteside. Gay comes in for Eric Paschall. O'Neal's checked in for Hernan Gomez. And it's Bogdanovich in for Jordan Clarkson. Gay against Garland. And it's in there. Garland's got 8 points.
Garland had a little bit of room there on the mid-range, and once he spotted that open area, up he went.
Here's Conley. He's got 5. There's 48 seconds left to play here in the half. Here he goes. And the foul called on Jared Allen. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly he hadn't established the position there.
Mitchell, he's checked in for Mike Conley. Mitchell with it. Shot clock at 6. Allen with the rebound. Allen's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Garland kicks to Okoro. Allen with the screen for Garland. Looks good. Is good. Bucket number 4 from the field. He's taken only 6 shots.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Here's Mitchell, and he drives in. It's tipped, and it's out of bounds. Utah able to retain possession here. There's 10 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Here's Gobert. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. And it's 9 points for Rudy Gobert.
How about the awareness of Mitchell? That's what stands out. He has a decision to make and does it with terrific time.
It's a tie. Thank you, David. And whoops. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You look at Darius Garland. Guys, what a contribution.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half. Just taking what he can get from the defense.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half. I'm wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
Our second half of basketball, and presented by Gatorade. Let's see who's all fueled up and on the floor to start the third. On the court for Cleveland, Mobley has big on the side. Okoro out there with Darius Garland. And it's Osman in at the small forward. On the wing, Mitchell. He's got 7. Gobert the screen. Kicks it out to Gay. Passes it to Mitchell. And stolen by Mobley. Garland looking it over. To the paint. Bogdanovich grabs the miss.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
Mitchell in the corner. Driving inside. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
And footwork really so important. Donovan threads the drive there with such grace.
Here's Garland. Cleveland gets it back. Allen finds Garland. Mobley sets the pick for Garland. Over Gay. Garland, no good. Jazz leading by 3. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Knocks down the 3-ball. Mitchell's got 8 points here in this quarter. And we see teams around the league trying to integrate star veterans with talented rookies. Greg, it's not always easy, is it?
Not at all, Kevin. A lot of times it becomes a choice between win now or win later. Though the teams with great coaching and development can oftentimes do both.
Just 5 to shoot. It's Garland. Once again off the mark by Cleveland. It's Gobert with the ball for Utah. They lead by 6, their biggest margin. It's the 3-point bomb.
They're great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
Here's Osman. The Cavaliers again can't hit. It's the Jazz's ball. Spraying it together. They've got an 11-2 run going. Mitchell outside. In the corner, O'Neal with it. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good.
They need a bucket in a big way here to gain some ground. You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Cavaliers. So Utah ends up going with the new group.
Section gets free t-shirts. Let's see who's the loudest.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Rondo passes to LeVert.
That was the powerhouse dance.
Love with the screen on Clarkson. And Love has it in the corner. And stolen by Whiteside. Clarkson on the wing. Pass to Pascal. Hernan Gomez with the ball. Looking for Pascal. He gets it there. Just 5 on the clock. Down low. It's tipped. Here's Whiteside. Moves back up. And the layup is up and in. Whiteside's got the lead up to 11 now for the Jazz.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
Here's Brown. And again, unable to change momentum here. Utah's gone 3 of 5 with the long ball since entering the second half. Conley against Rondo. Whiteside sets the pick for Conley. Here's Whiteside. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
And defensively, guys, they've been unable to shut down the middle.
Rondo finds Brown. Clarkson against Rondo. The open look here for Sexton. And he's good on the 3-ball. Sexton's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Looking better and better from that range is Colin Sexton.
Conley against Rondo. There's 14 seconds left to play in the third. And taken away by Brown. And now the Cavaliers. Fast break. Really left alone that time. Sexton's got it back down to single digits for the Cavs.
Well, Sexton feeling it right now, being assertive and getting to the spots on the floor that he wants to operate.
Donovan Mitchell firing it on single hits for Utah. He notched 8 points in the quarter. He has that terrific basketball. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. So on the floor for Utah. Right side is out there with Eric Pascal. And it's Conley. Then there's Jordan Clarkson. And it's Hernan Gomez into the 3 spot. Here's Rondo. Brown with a screen on Clarkson. Rondo dishes to Sexton. To the middle. Here's Brown. And finished off by Brown.
Sexton realizing that one of his guys was wide open, and that court awareness, he was able to get it to him.
Rondo against Conley. Deflects the pass. And stolen by Love. Now Cleveland moving it out. Here's Rondo. The basket good off the assist from Sexton.
Well, Rondo concentrating right there, focused. Even when you hit him, he can maintain that good balance.
Conley into the lane. No one near right side as he lets it go. And there's another one for the Jazz.
2 teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
It's a pick by Love. He takes it in. Rondo gets the bucket.
Right now, Rondo just cutting through there with not much effort, and the speed took over.
They double team Conley. Whiteside is 3-9 run. Conley with the three. Here's Whiteside. He doesn't hit that one. Some solid defense from Brown.
They get that one, but guys, on the night, that's been the problem. Securing the ball.
Sexton looking confident, tried to find a gap, made his way in there and got fouled.
All right, well, look at how the hustle game has been going for the Utah Jazz.
Their ability to rebound and convert those second chance opportunities has been a running theme throughout.
They have not wasted any time here tonight. They've pushed it whenever they've had the opportunity and have gotten a lot of fast break points out of it.
Catching up on the changes for Cleveland. Allen's checked in for Moses Brown. Mobley comes in for Kevin Love. Eddie Osman, he's checked in for Karis LeVert. And it's Garland in for Rajon Rondo. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Clock at 6. Cavaliers with the rebound. Allen's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And so the ball out of bounds. Gobert touched it last. We're in the 4th quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone. Here's Sexton. Offensive rebound. The pass to Mobley. Garland left side. Allen with the screen for Garland. 6 to shoot. To take the lead. And another shot. Sexton the pass to Austin. The Cavaliers again can't hit. For Utah, they've gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the 4th quarter.
2 minutes remaining.
Mitchell outside.
2 minutes.
Into the lane. Here's Gobert. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got 3 assists in the game. Garland poked away. Mobley the pass to Sexton. He kicks to Mobley. To the inside. Here's Allen. In reverse. He takes it up and lays it in. Allen's got the game tied up here for the Cavs.
And Allen's a competitor. He knows what his job is, and he has to be a major presence inside. He has to have the ability to score points down low.
Garland the pass to Mobley. Oh, and they take the lead. Down here in the 4th quarter. Still a close game.
Still that classic, fellas. This one could come right down to the last shot.
Now, here's Mitchell. Defense right on. Sexton gets to Allen. 50 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Garland against Game. It's Allen with the drop. Gobert with the block.
After committing a turnover like that, you're just praying the game doesn't come down to the last possession. We'll remember that.
Hey fans, who wants a free t-shirt? Make some noise! You are
Rajon Rondo is checked in for the Cavaliers. Switching also for Utah. Michael Conley is checked in for O'Neal. Okay, well, let's go down to David Aldridge for a report from the sideline.
Well, during the break, I listened in on Quinn Snyder's huddle, and he's pushing them to empty the tank. He said, I know you're tired and it's been a tough game, but you can't hold back. If you're tired, come out. Otherwise, I want you full steam. Guys.
Thank you, David. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game. King against Garland. There's a screen. Mobley wide open. Money!
Give them credit. They worked hard all game now, looking to finish it.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
with 2 All-Stars, Grant Hill and, hey, Allie.
Hey, Brian.
I like that. Good stuff, Allie. Here we go. And it's going to be the Grizzlies off the tip. A look at the opening lineup for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Mobley out there with Jetty Osman. Then it's Darius Garland. Then there's Kevin Love. And it's Okoro in a 2-guard. How about that strong defensive performance for this half's mobile 1 block?
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Love.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Appreciate the effort, though, making his presence felt defensively.
Clark right side. A lot of star power in the front court between these teams. Chris, who is the best forward you ever played with?
Wow, I think the forwards that I played with, I definitely have to go to my man, Pages or Howard. Pages, small forward, or power forward, small forward. You can just do it all, but man, those 2 guys are special.
And the shot is good by Garland.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Yeah, very little resistance. I mean, you had to bring much faster help than that.
And it's Kevin Love with the foul. That's his first foul.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Morant with it, and that's Love picking him up defensively. Back to Morant. Clark outside. Pass to Anderson. Now here's Clark. Just 5 to shoot. Memphis needs to get off a shot. Hey, expanding his range. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Here's Okoro. Outside Love. The 3. The rebound by Jackson.
When you hear the term wingspan more and more, you look at Jaren Jackson Jr., 6'11". His height is 7'4". Fingertip to fingertip. And that reach enables him to be a major factor defensively.
And in the past, we've heard the Chris Bosh comparisons to Jaren Jackson. C-Web, you buying that?
Yeah, I see some similarities in the game. Jackson, a rangy old defender at 6'11", with a nice face-up game. Bosh, maybe Serge Ibaka. Good comparison.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
Morant kicks it out to Jackson, and it's out of bounds. The Grizzlies able to retain possession here. Cavaliers on D. Clark with the screen. And it's Morant off the drive. Crosses over. The shake. And the layup is up and in.
Closer in, Morant finding a way to score. He has fantastic touch around the team.
Here's the pick. Garland with the ball. Guarded by Morant. Out to Garland. From the arc. Counted. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Takes it inside. Here's Morant. And the layup is good.
When Morant explodes toward the basket, you're toast. He loves penetrating the finish.
Love a screen on Jackson. Here's Garland. It's deflected. The drive by Morant. Puts the move on. And the layup is good. Morant's got 6 points. The Cavs trailing. Love a screen on Melton. Pass to Love. Tipped. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
A crafty player inside, back to the basket, facing up. Doesn't matter. He can take you either way.
Morant, the pass to Melton. The shot won't fall. Garland with the defensive effort. Here he goes. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson.
The strong defensive instincts. Jackson excels at recognizing when to use his lip and go for the block.
The drive by Garland. Shot clock at 3. Tries again. The shot comes out. Now Memphis takes it the other way. Outside Morant. And so the ball out of bounds. Mobley touched it last. Hook loose. And that'll be Memphis' ball as it goes out of bounds. Grizzlies able to keep possession here. 1:14 left to play in the first. To the middle. Here's Clark. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the three ball.
Here's Okoro. Melton covers. Love for 3. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
He's such a tough guy to defend. Love can do the dirty work against you down low and then just as quickly stretch you out.
Oh, got a piece of it. And it's out of bounds. The Grizzlies able to retain possession here. And it's a completely new group for the Cavaliers. There's 45 seconds left to play in the first. Jackson the screen. Morant into the lane. And here's Clark for 3. Drops in the 3. Clark's got his third basket on the night right there.
So this is just being a good team. Morant making sure to whip the ball over to his open man.
Allen in the high post. Out of bounds. It'll be Memphis' ball. A line change here for Memphis.
Substitution for your Grizzlies.
29 seconds left in the first quarter here. Adams a screen. Pass to Bain from downtown. Levert with a rebound. Cleveland has gone 2 of 3 from three-point land so far. The 3 from Sexton. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
3 points.
Talk about an advanced distributor. I mean, there's passes that point guards can make, and there's passes that Rajon Rondo can make.
Here's Bain. Here's Adams. What a performance from Brandon Clark. He's been the story for the Grizzlies. Hunting for...
All right, look who's coming up to the court. Come on and sit down. Enjoy.
And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight. Keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And looking at what we've seen from the Grizzlies, what do you think, guys?
You could really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Old school approach. If you have a favorable matchup inside, just keep pounding it in there.
Tyus Jones is out there with Desmond Bain. Then it's Dylan Brooks. Then it's Steven Adams. And it's Williams in at power forward. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. Pass to Adams. Here's Bain. Fires the 3. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Trading the lead back and forth. Neither side is willing to back down.
It's a seesaw battle. Both teams are pretty evenly matched, and the score reflects that.
Giving the head turn, your Bills team.
Cleveland has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Now here's Rondo. Williams defending. Pass to Allen. Yes, sir. Great. Play by Rondo to set him up. Allen's got 4 points this quarter.
Precision pass from Rondo. No question his credentials as a facilitator.
LeVert goes against Brooks. Lets it fly. The shot by LeVert, no good.
This is the D that causes that miss. That's just a loss of concentration.
Adams with a screen on Sexton. Now here's Jones. He's closely guarded. Pass to Adams. Soft touch off the glass. Adams has got his first 2 points. Well, at the wing position, Grant, you were one of the league's best passers. Which wing players stand out to you in that category now?
You know what? I mean, it may sound arrogant of me to say this, but LeBron, Luka Doncic, guys like that who really read the floor, they understand if they're picking more defenses in any position, but those two are the ones that stick out the most.
Pass to Wade, fires from deep. He buries it from 3.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Payne into the lane, and here's Adams. On the wing, Brooks. He's checked by LeVert. Here's Payne. He's got 5. Nice move. Adams, shot's good.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Left side, Rondo. Pass to Allen. Yes, sir. Great play by Rondo to set him up. Rondo, he's got 4 assists in the game. Payne into the lane. The kick out to Williams. And the Grizzlies get another bucket right there.
And so far, there's been tremendous cohesion offensively this quarter.
And see, Webb, you look at Desmond Bane out of college, an NBA-ready physique right out of the gate.
And his game is NBA-ready as well. He's played significant minutes already. He's a violent perimeter threat.
Now here's Jones, checked by Sexton. Down to 5 on the shot clock. To the inside, Adams goes up and lays it in nice and easy. And now a 4-point Memphis lead.
Setting each other up beautifully, I love it. 8 of their last 10 points coming off assists.
Rondo gets the bucket.
Rondo's never been a sharpshooter, but over the course of his career, he's gotten more comfortable from range.
Here's Adams. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Grizzlies.
They've carried out a great game plan so far, working it down low a lot and getting high percentage looks.
Another aspect of their game that's been super so far tonight is how they've been sharing the ball and piling up the assists.
And it's a completely new group for the Cavaliers. Pass to Bane. Good. Bane's got 7 points for the quarter.
I mean, it took him a long time to get into the flow of the game, but the points are starting to come from him.
Garland for 3. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
A chance at a 2-for-1.
You have to find ways to use the clock to your advantage.
And the basket by Bane.
The role he's on this quarter, they're going to keep going to him and get that lead even bigger.
Pass to Brown. Knocks it loose. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And it's Brooks missing. Here's Williams. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Brown with a screen. Garland, a good look. The wide open shot is on the money. Garland's got 12 points in the game.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Oh, got it off in time, but it's no good. And the first half comes. As we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Hey, nice game. Great performance by Darius Garland.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
This game has his fingerprints all over it. Now looking to replicate what he did in the first half.
So for Cleveland right now, Mobley and Allen together in the middle. Okoro is out there with Darius Garland, and it's Osman in at the small forward position. Inside, Mobley. Oh, no good. Had a chance to take the lead. And it's Moran off the drive. Here's Osman. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Pass to Garland. For the lead. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
The basket looks as big as the ocean right now. I mean, that's how easy he's making it look.
Rejected by Allen. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Who wants a t-shirt? All right, look who's coming up to the court. Come on and get down for your Grizzlies.
Garland against Jackson.
All right.
Down low. Here's Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, BA.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
And we just got a second look there at an exceptional mobile 1 block.
What a powerful rejection. He's not wanting them to get an advantage in this competitive game. And of course, Canadian-born Brandon Clark grew up in Phoenix, played at San Jose State, then transferred to Gonzaga. A few stops on his way to the association.
Outside Moran, driving to the basket. Kicks it out to Clark. He puts up a 3. Melton passes to Clark. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
It's a 3-second violation. Kylie is gone.
And here comes Cleveland. Stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going. Here's Garland. And again, it's Cleveland converting. And dual citizenship for Brandon Clark. Canadian and the U.S. That Canadian national team is looking to be a force.
And don't forget, his father is Jamaican, so who knows? Bottom line, he's got some options when it comes to international play.
Okay, he has all the space he needs in this, so he's going to make that a lot more than he misses.
To the paint. Here's Allen. Nifty move. Got a piece of it. Kicks it out to Jackson. And here's Clark for 3. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. And here comes Cleveland. They're on a 13-5 run. Here's Garland. Oh, the block shot. Grabs it out of the air. Here's Moran. And then Moran with the jam. Here's Garland. And good as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Garland's got 10 points in just the second half. Moran into the lane. Oh, there's Moran with the slam.
Finish with point, showing more strength than he's really given credit for.
That's
He
his
said
second
jump
touchdown.
off me if you want to go viral. Look at the explosiveness to live in the lane and the sword to the rapper.
Brown with a screen. There's the drive. Out of bounds. It'll be Memphis' ball.
Grizzlies ball. Substitution for your Grizzlies.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock, and relentless is Morant. Man, does he attack the paint, Chris?
As fast as he is, great job with using change of speed. Keeps the ball on a string, and when he gets it in close, watch out. He can finish any way he wants.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And rightfully so. Also, how lackluster was the defense right there with the score this tight.
Brown with the steal. Sexton with it. He's picked up by Adams. It's LeVert on the wing. It's another three for Cleveland.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
But it had to be these days. You need to stretch the floor somewhat to make everything else work.
Back to Adams. On the wing, Bain. 4 on the clock. Pass to Adams. The shot. Ooh, the Grizzlies with another miss.
Their movement is good, and they get the ball into the right hand. Now, usually he drops those in between jumpers.
Here's Rondo. It's LeVert on the wing. Back to Rondo. LeVert left side. Puts it up from 15. Brown. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. That's on Steven Adams. First one falls for him.
Moses Brown taking 2 shots.
And both free throws good for Brown. And so it's Cleveland finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Their work from distance has been impressive, and it's put them in this lead right now. We'll be right back. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
This is how you quarterback. Anticipate what the defense is doing.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Desmond Bain is out there with Tyus Jones. Then it's Steven Adams. Then it's Dylan Brooks. And it's Williams in at the power forward position. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis.
Cool playmaker who does a solid job distributing the rock. Don't sleep on his vision.
And the foul on Steven Adams. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team
He
foul.
tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Oh, it's stolen by Adams.
Excellent defensive instincts leading to the quick reaction.
Ooh, and Adams strong finish.
And whenever Adams is aggressive on offense, it helps big time, especially when he's dunking it hard inside.
Rondo with it, checked by Brooks. Adams comes with a double. Sexton, good, and it's Rondo who picks up the assist.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
Pass to Adams, and that's going to be in trouble.
You know, you think back to that first half, he only turned it over one time. But since then, he's been giving it away.
All right, look who's coming up to the court. Come on and get down for your Grizzlies.
Big group substitution here for Memphis. Clark is checked in for Adams. Jaren Jackson comes in for Brooks. Melton, he's checked in for Bain. And it's Ja Morant in for Jones. And a new group getting ready for the Cavaliers. Allen, he's checked in for Brown. Mobley comes in for LeVert. Okoro is checked in for Sexton. And Garland is subbed in for Rondo. To hear from our reporter, Ali Ford.
I was able to listen in on what Taylor Jenkins had to say to his team. He is not happy about their perimeter play at either end. They're getting killed with the three ball both ways. He said it's a battle they can't lose if they want to come out of here with the win.
Appreciate the report, Ali.
Love boxes his tail off down. This is why he's able to pick up these type of fouls inside.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Cavaliers.
They base their offense around the three-point shot today, and that was the right move. It's been a huge weapon for them all day.
Their passing also continues to be outstanding here in the second half.
Morant, the pass to Clark. Nice move. Good. And the setup by Morant. Morant's got 3 assists in the game.
Vision, the ability to throw every type of pass. I mean, Morant's already reached an elite level as a playmaker.
And the shot is good by Garland.
He does all the little things. I mean, he does the big things. I mean, he's got them in front with another outstanding performance.
That's his third personal foul. First team foul.
And here's Morant. He takes it in. Rejected by Allen. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Allen. Here's Melton. Connects from downtown.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Outside Garland. Pass to Allen. And rejected. Garland against Melton. For 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
Bad shots. This is the time to work the ball inside to get the best shot possible. That's the way to make that comeback happen.
Oh, that's good.
60s catch and shoot jumper so easily. Every time he's releasing the ball, not allowing it.
Shot's blocked. And pushing it up. Here's Cleveland. Garland, no good. Melton on the wing. Guarded by Garland. And there's the lob. Oh, Clark with the slam.
Oh, what a perfect pass to set that up.
Hey, the feed might have been pretty, but the finish, that was angry. He rifled that one in from distance. Garland's got 5 points in the quarter.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It's a late effort. Let's just be honest. Open and shoot. That doesn't constitute defense.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Hey, guys, it's clear, though. He enjoys showing off his athleticism. The D can't give him these opportunities.
Here's Garland. Oh, right between the eyes. All net that time. Garland's got 29 points.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, exactly. Give it to the guy with the hot hand as long as you can. Let him try to close this out.
Nails it from beyond the arc. And now it's a 12-point Cavalier lead.
And there's no way this margin gets closed down. Great execution of the game plan and a nice win here for the Cavaliers.
Seemed like the sheer volume of three-pointers today was the deciding factor.
And they'd hit one and then just dial it up again. And it worked.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Darius Garland.
The scoring effort from him, unreal. Carrying this team, I mean, he was amazing tonight.
Morant into the lane, tipped. They retain possession, and the basket by Clark. Garland with the ball. From behind the arc, it's another three for Cleveland.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
That's the dagger. You could tell they wanted that one.
Thank you for that one. And it's going to be the Grizzlies off the tip. Now, look at Memphis's starting group. Up at the forward spots, it's Anderson and Jackson. Ja Morant, he's out there with the Anthony Melton. And it's Clark in at the 5, roaming the paint.
And one thing about Ja Morant that can't get lost in all the highlights, he is truly a gifted playmaker. Great vision, and he manipulates defenses to create openings for his teammates.
Let's not forget, he led the nation in assists his sophomore season at Murray State. His court sense and feel for the game are advanced, especially for a player his age.
And here's Jackson. On the three-pointer by Donovan Mitchell.
Answering back with a three of his own, Jackson has a calmness to his game, but he's a competitor.
Mitchell passes to Gobert. And they call the foul, so he's got the and-one chance here to make it a three-point play.
I mean, every time down the floor, this is what you're trying to do. Find the right matchup.
The Jazz shooting their first foul shot of the night.
And as a team, excellent a season ago, about 80% when they got to the line.
Now here's Morant. Up and in on the way. Morant's got his second basket of the game.
Challenging the heart of the defense. Ja Morant can beat you with the pass or the shot.
Mitchell against Morant. Shoots the three. Kicks it out to Mitchell. And Utah, another three.
We've seen steady improvement in Mitchell's three-point shot. He's a legit threat from deep.
Morant drives in. Outside for Jackson. No good from outside. Jazz have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. And there's the drive. Gobert against Jackson. Gobert dishes to Gay. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Back to Gobert. Stolen by Jackson. Morant looking around. From deep three-point range. And Jackson with the basket on the assist by Morant. Jackson's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Grizzlies. Gobert with a screen on Morant. And here's Mitchell from the arc. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Ja Morant. That'll be his second foul of the game.
He was too aggressive. That's already his second foul. We haven't even gotten out of the first quarter.
Gobert with a screen on Morant. Here's Mitchell. They get it back. And Gobert kicks to Mitchell. Took the opportunity when he saw it. 8 points for Donovan Mitchell.
The sweet stroke of Donovan Mitchell. The defense can't allow him to get cooking from the mid-range.
Morant drives in. Down he goes for his third basket in his many tries. 8 lead changes now, and we're still just in the first half.
And I'm not sure I've seen a game before lead changes this early.
Gobert with a screen on Morant. Mitchell. And then Mitchell at the dunk.
Terrific job in the screen and roll. Mitchell creates, whether it be for others or for himself.
And then Morant slams it in.
Man, oh man, one of the more advanced ball handlers we've ever seen at his age. Ja Morant has people on skates.
Going inside. Rebound, Utah. And here is Mitchell. 10 points for him. There's the feature, Gobert. Back to Mitchell. 4 on the clock. It's Clark with the rebound. Memphis leading. The kick out to Anderson. There's 45 seconds left to play here in the first. Gobert brings the double team. Back to Anderson. Memphis needs to get off a shot here. Oh, he wants that one from way outside. Jackson's got his third basket of the night right there.
Hey, a big-time alert. Wanted bigs with unlimited range. Jackson fits that bill.
Gobert with a screen on Anderson. For three, Mitchell. Rebounded by Jackson. Memphis leading by 4. It's Morant with the drop. And then Morant slams it in.
As creative as they come, John Morant has a style that's specifically his.
Anderson finds Clark. Back to Anderson. And the last second attempt is not good. John Morant has been leading the charge, guys, for the Memphis.
Fans, your chance dancer. Fans, your chance dancer.
And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Grizzlies.
They didn't need any time to warm up from long range today. Their three-point shooting has been terrific in the first half.
And also, how about the willingness to attack the basket and challenge the defense here tonight?
In a moment now to reset the lineups, courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up for the second quarter of basketball. So the Grizzlies 5 right now. Brooks is out there with Williams. And then there's Steven Adams. Then it's Tyus Jones. And it's Bane into the shooting guard.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Here's Jones. Great year, former player, and now the father of a young NBA star. What's it like to see the next generation of NBA talent move into the league?
Oh, it's an incredible feeling because we all feel like we're a part of this NBA family. And to see the stars we have today, the character they have, the way they approach the game, man, this is the best time ever to be an NBA fan.
Jones against Conley. That's the 3-fly. It's stolen by Adams.
And that's a great play on defense there. Forced him to rethink the shot and then able to come up with the steal.
Gets it to fall. The bucket from Bane.
You like how Adams surveys the whole floor, allowing him to spot the wide open man.
And the Jazz with possession after Memphis gets the 3. Whiteside is screen on Jones. And here's Conley outside. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies.
And the intensity Steven Adams brings onto the court with him is obvious. He doesn't let the game come to him. He wants to dictate tempo.
Hey, Greg, that's a quality that served him well. He had a lot to prove when he came into this league. He had to be assertive early on. That attitude has never left him. He still is an intimidator. Maintaining focus through contact. When Whiteside does that, he's unstoppable.
Pass to Bane. Adams with the screen on Conley. Driving to the basket. Here's Bane. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
The reason why they've stayed aggressive and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
And there's the foul. It's on Steven Adams. That is his first foul of the game. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. And it's Conley penetrating over Jones. Here's Whiteside. That's it. He's got 2 made now. And he's shooting 2 for 3.
I just love that effort by Hassan Whiteside. Focused, and he's a huge threat to score off the miss.
Here's the lob to Adams, and stolen by Whiteside. Clarkson right side. He lobs up the alley-oop pass, and out of bounds as the Grizzlies gain possession.
Boy, if you're the coach, you hate to see that kind of miscommunication between your guys.
And that was a great replay we just saw of our Mobile 1 block.
Hey guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest, going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
Now here's Jones. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Passes it to Bane. Off target from three-point range. Jazz trail by 10. Conley left side. Right side sets the pin for Conley. On deep. no good that time. Now Memphis takes it the other way.
And the stroke definitely lacking confidence this quarter. Nothing on target.
Drills it from outside.
This is the shot you want to get him, an open look from range.
Now here's Conley beyond the arc. He gets hauled in by Adams.
Well, not really his best quarter as far as scoring. Let's see if he can eventually get back on track.
And an intentional foul right there. So Utah ends up going with the new group.
Second team foul.
1:03 left in the first half. Kick out to Adams. On the wing, Williams. He's covered by Gay. 6 on the shot clock. And out of bounds as the Jazz gain possession. And here's Gay. He'll bring it up for the Utah Jazz. Trailing by 13. Here's Mitchell. Takes it inside. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
Just look at the way Mitchell's built. The strength in the upper body.
Jones, the pass to Adams. Over in the corner, Williams. Kick out to Adams. And there's the whistle from second violation. So Memphis ends up going with the new group.
Checking in for the Grizzlies.
Utah's gone 0-3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
I'll tell you, when Mitchell gets downhill, he's using a bucket or a foul or both.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
That's what he was able to convert on a season ago from the line.
Here's Moran. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
That's his
But that's exactly what you need to do.
The upside Ja Morant has is exciting. An explosive young talent with an outstanding work ethic.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Has to Gobert. Shoots from the baseline. That shot missing.
High percentage look for him. But bottom line, they're not all going to go down.
And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies. Okay, David, much appreciated. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. Donovan Mitchell really making a difference here.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
I think both sides probably adjusted a few things. The key for him is to bring the same level of energy over these last two quarters.
Bogdanovich out there with Mitchell. Then there's Rudy Gay. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Gobert in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the group right now for Utah. Mitchell's shot is good.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint. Well, he wasn't a Burger Chain All-American or a one-and-done college star, but Donovan Mitchell's rapid emergence in the NBA has caught many by surprise.
You know, GA, the first rookie ever to lead a playoff team in scoring. He was handed the keys right away, but he's not satisfied. He still wants more.
Now Mitchell, following the miss by Jaren Jackson from deep. Oh, the lob to Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
On the boards, Gobert is unstoppable, easily winning himself a second chance look.
Jackson in the corner. Anderson kicks to Melton. And a miss there on the triple. Jazz trail by 7. Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter. On the wing, Mitchell. He's guarded by Melton. And it's blocked. And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell.
Donovan Mitchell.
That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And the Grizzlies leading by 7. Here's Morant. And then jammed down as he goes right over Rudy Gay.
Off the dribble, Morant is so dynamic. Even his teammates look a little stunned.
Walker's coming onto the court. Come on, get back and your chance, Kansas.
So Utah going with an almost entirely new group. Whiteside's checked in for Gobert. Brendan Gomez comes in for O'Neal. Clarkson, he's checked in for Bogdanovich. And it's Mike Conley in for Donovan Mitchell. Now here's Conley. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. And then one drops.
Mike Conley with a terrific feel in the pick and roll. He's like a quarterback going through his progressions.
Here's Bain for Mike Conley. Count it. Bain's got 7 points in the game.
And that's a great piece of work to get to the hoop there. Just tore the D to shreds.
Conley against Jones. This one for 3. And the shot is good. The Grizzly lead has been cut down now to just 6 in the basket from Conley.
And this is something Conley's worked on since entering the league. His ability to stretch the floor.
Here's Bain. He's got 7. Outside, Jones. Adams with the screen on Clarkson. Jones the best to Adams. Just his first attempt. Adams for 3, and it's Jones. That's on the assist by Adams.
3 points.
Adams has got his 3rd assist on the night. Conley against Jones. Right side, Conley. Takes a 3. It's rebounded by Memphis.
I can see he's pressing a little now, trying desperately to help them shrink this deficit.
Now the pass to Adams. And Adams with the slam.
Adams has run these screen and rolls countless times. Great job getting to the right spot.
Jones against Hernan Gomez. Drives to the hoop. It's tipped. And out of bounds as Memphis gains possession. Eric Casco, he's checked in for the Jazz. 1:11 left here in the 3rd quarter. Adams with the screen on Clarkson. To the paint. Kicks it out to Jones. Rebounded by the Jazz. Whiteside's got 5 rebounds tonight. Outside Conley. Driving in. Count that one. Conley's got 7 now in this quarter.
What a turnaround for him since the half. More aggressive and more effective.
Jones looking for an opening. Here's Bain, covered by Conley. And there's the defensive 3-second call. And he's got his first chance at the line here. And the technical free throw is good. And the Jazz making a change here. As Abuki's checked in. We've got 28 seconds left to play in the 3rd. Bain for 3. Trains the 3-pointer. Bain's got the lead up to 13 now for the Grizzlies.
Some guys just understand how to generate points. He's one of them.
Conley's shot is off.
Unusual for him, just a lack of concentration. Fails to finish the play.
Pass to Adams. Back to Brooks. Bain for 3. That drops and it comes off an assist from Brooks. Bain's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the 3rd for Memphis. And so it's Memphis in command with a 16-point lead as the buzzer sounds.
Your Jazz Dancer.
And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass.
This is why you preach teamwork. Some of the most spectacular plays are the ones where guys are feeding off one another.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. Taking a look at the Grizzlies. Williams is on there with Steven Adams. Then it's Tyus Jones. Then there's Dylan Brooks. And it's Bain in at the 2 spot. Jazz trail by 18. Nobody near game. And the free ball is good.
They've been terrific from beyond here in the second.
Here's Morant. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's going to be a good game.
And if you're wondering if Ja Morant lacks for confidence, well, look no further than his point guard moniker. This kid is fearless, and he's hungry, and he plays with that proverbial chip on his shoulder.
Mitchell wide open. And again, it's the Jazz from deep.
And I'll tell you what, they're doing their best to cut down the lead with some smart offense here in the second half. Shot selection much improved since the break.
Here's Clark in the corner. It's Melton. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Clark.
You want unselfishness, but you also need to keep it under control.
And we just got a second look there at the exceptional mobile one block.
And big defensive plays like that will help them stay in control of this one.
Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Because he attracts so much defensive attention, Donovan Mitchell often finds teammates all alone.
And Greg, you talked about the fearlessness for Morant, reminiscent of Allen Iverson, the way he throws his body all around.
I mean, get knocked down, get right back up. At the same time, at 6'3", he can add strength to that frame. I know that's the goal of his as he looks to absorb contact and dish out a little of his own.
Outside Jackson. Now, here's Melton. He's covered by Gay. It's Morant with the drop. And finished off by Morant.
You gotta be faster than that to beat Ja Morant to the spot. He's too explosive.
Gobert in the screen. And here's Mitchell from the arc. And Gobert kicks to Mitchell. Driving the lane. Oh, and the down by Mitchell.
I got a feeling Donovan Mitchell will be watching this highlight over and over and over.
Outside for Jackson. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. And the Grizzlies lead by 15.
He is cold-blooded, drops the dagger, and piles on to what was already a big lead.
I mean, defensively, if you have any hope of coming back in this game, you can't afford to give him those looks.
Lets it go with a 3. The rebound by Anderson.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue this.
With the ability to beat his defender in a number of ways, Morant is truly a dynamic scorer.
Gobert dishes to Mitchell. Morant with the steal. And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell.
Donovan Mitchell.
That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. It's Morant with the drop.
The quickness of Ja Morant is what makes his drives deadly. Where did he go?
Kicks it out to Gay. And nothing is falling for him right now. Stolen by O'Neal. On the wing, Mitchell. Morant against Bogdanovich. Second shot opportunity. Jackson. Clark outside. Misses the 3. Jazz trail by 19. Mitchell outside. With the drive. And the basket is good. And he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for Memphis.
Tonight, they did a great job of getting everyone involved. They had the good passing, and that led to some open shots.
Solid play, definitely, Kevin.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Ja Morant.
He could do a lot to change a game other than scoring, and it was his quick hands on the defensive end that put them in the driver's seat.
And to look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Grizzlies.
What tremendous passing we've seen from them today. A very unselfish performance all around.
Couple that with just how well they've shot it from beyond, and they've made this thing look easy.
Well, he started out as a pure shooter. Bogdanovich has worked hard to become a threat off the bounce and a strong finisher.
Oh, guys, we had to take flight to get to this game tonight, but here's a guy who simply takes flight and flies at will on the basketball. It's pretty surreal to watch a guy who can elevate to that level.
Hey, who's watching though?
Morant against Gay. Outside Jackson. Three-pointer. That one, no good. Now the Jazz take it the other way. There's 38 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Gobert with a screen for Mitchell. He kicks to Gobert. Pocket six. There's the dish to O'Neal. And he makes good on the way.
And you got to like that they found something positive here, something to maybe carry overs into the next game.
They put together some great possessions here at the end. It's a shame they could have used this run much earlier.
And Jackson gets it to go.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
And guess what? It's going to be a fun flight home. Total team effort. Big win on the road. Jazz. Rudy Gay out there with Royce O'Neal. Then there's Rudy Gobert. Then it's Donovan Mitchell. And it's Bogdanovich in at the 2. And for the Cavaliers, Mobley and Allen together in the middle. Darius Garland is out there with Okoro. And it's LeVert in at the small forward position. And tonight, the rare marquee matchup at center, Grant. This ought to be a treat.
Oh, yes. Two heavyweights slugging it out. The different styles, but the same goal, to dominate at the painted area.
Mitchell, the pass to Gobert. That one's good. Mitchell making the play.
Boy, what a nice job by Rudy Gobert. Thin frame, yes, but able to take the contact and still finish.
Down low. Pass to Allen from 17. And it's good as he sends it right through the net.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
Mitchell finds Bogdanovich. Mitchell double team. Here's Gobert. 6 on the shot clock. Shakes him. Cavaliers with the rebound. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Pass to Okoro. Okay, against Garland. From outside the arc. No luck on that one.
Guys, you know this. Expectations for Darius Garland were high after he was taken with that 5th pick in 2019. He's made some big-time strides. He continues to improve his game.
The drive by Mitchell. Rejected by Allen.
Boy, you've got to watch those long balls with Jared Allen. Twice onto Pike. Send it back.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Doris, an interesting note about Garland. The first player born in the 2000s to make the league.
Okay, stop. Now you're making me feel old. It's true. A new generation is coming in, and I'll tell you what, the league is in spectacular hands.
Now here's LeVert. Over Gobert. And that one comes up a bit short.
Listen, that's a shot he can make, but obviously the defense okay letting him shoot it.
The 3 from Mitchell. Ooh, stolen by Allen.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Let's take another look at the staunch defense during that mobile 1 block.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. The 3 from Mitchell. Mitchell can't get that one to fall. The Cavaliers have gone 1 of 4 to start. Inside. Outside for LeVert. Right side, Bogdanovich. Oh, it's stolen. LeVert with the ball. Now guarded by Gay. Garland for 3. Once again, off the mark by Cleveland.
Just 1 made field goal in 5 tries. Not a good start.
That shot is good by O'Neal.
Good to see Mitchell distributing the basketball, guys. You want him to find his guys and establish some chemistry.
LeVert goes against Bogdanovich. LeVert goes in. The 3, Allen bearing his second of 3 attempts.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early is already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now here's Mitchell. Picked by Gobert. This one for 3. And that one's good. Mitchell for 3. Mitchell's got 6.
Donovan Mitchell will answer with his own 3. This guy has got a ton of pride and competitiveness.
Woo! When you finish like that, you deserve to brag.
Impressive. No question.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim. Okay.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other. I think he's got to settle down because right now it feels like he's rushing, like he's forcing some shots. This quarter, he has been completely bothered.
Now here's Mitchell. He's got 6. From deep 3-point range. That shot missing. And it's the Cavaliers taking it the other way. To the inside. Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Darius Garland playing the role of ball distributor to perfection. Pretty pass.
7-second difference. space between the shot clock and the game clock. Outside Mitchell. Jacks up a three. The rebound by Allen.
Well, they have the advantage, but you still feel like this guy needs to find a way to get himself going.
And here's Garland. Allen with a screen on Gay. Garland for three. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Jazz out in front. They're up by three.
All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on and get loud for your powerhouse.
And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And take a look at the Jazz performance here, guys. What do you think?
Well, coming into tonight, maybe you thought they were going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Nope, that's not the case.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
Sexton and Osman are the wings. Kevin Love out there with Moses Brown. And it's Rondo in at the one. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Oh, it's blocked! It deflects off the backboard. Brown with it. Now Whiteside defending. Outside Sexton. And denied. He sends it right off the glass.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
Whiteside, the pass to Conley. There's the screen by Whiteside. Three-pointer. Cavaliers with the rebound. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute to play. Outside, Rondo. There's the drive. No good. Ooh, Whiteside with the defensive effort. Conley goes in. Pass to Whiteside. And it's slammed in by Whiteside.
Well, we've come to expect this from Mike Conley, putting the pass on time and on target. Boy, in recent years, Mike Conley taking more shots from long range, but make no mistake, this guy able to score at every single level.
And there's the drive, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Love. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Whiteside can't get it to go. And Doris, you look at the shooting numbers for Conley. He can hurt you from deep and everywhere in between.
Well, it's easy to go get to your spot when you have so many spots on the floor. At the same time, I feel like Conley does such a great job balancing scoring and setting the table for his teammates.
Pass to Osman. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam. And now we know who has the momentum.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
There's the screen by Whiteside. Conley goes in. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Hey, this guy is competitive. He's tough, and he'll play through contact. Mike Conley doing work inside.
Driving in. Here's Rondo. Kick out to Brown.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Back to Rondo. Clarkson with the defensive effort.
This is a quarter he'd rather forget. This guy just can't seem to get the lid off of that bucket.
Whiteside with a screen on Sexton. Beyond the arc. Brown with the steal. And pushing it up. Here's Cleveland. Oh, got that one up quick. Sexton's got his first bucket of the night.
Anytime you get points in transition, you are thrilled. You can see the speed of Sexton on display.
Outside Conley. There's a screen by Whiteside. And that one's good from Conley. Conley's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And now, almost all their points coming from the paint.
Sexton passes to Brown. Outside. Rondo. On target from range.
Always a bonus when points come from unlikely sources, and you can see this guy's been working on that shot.
And the Cavaliers going with a whole new group out there.
All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on and get loud.
59 seconds left to play in the first half.
Give him a hand, man.
And it's Mitchell penetrating. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. The three from Okoro. It's another three for Cleveland.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
Mitchell against Levert. Drives to the hoop. Mitchell pass to Gobert. Outside for Mitchell. Gobert with a screen on Levert. Clock at 6. Mitchell. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
This is what Donovan Mitchell entered the league with, that explosive first step, and earns himself a trip to the free throw line.
Both free throws good from Mitchell.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Garland with the ball. We've got 13 seconds left in the first half. And Mobley with the basket on the assist by Garland. Mobley's got his first basket.
Wow, showing the ability to create for himself and others. Darius Garland, good ball awareness.
Allen drives. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Well, what he lacks in size for a typical center makes up for all that athleticism. Boy, can he elevate.
First couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. Boy, you look at Jared Allen. He's really been playing well.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
So the Jazz 5 right now. We've got Bojan Bogdanovic. Royce O'Neal is out there with Rudy Gay. Then there's Rudy Gobert. And it's Mitchell in at the point guard position.
Boy, an all-star from his 3rd season, and Donovan Mitchell continues to thirst for improvement. Scoring, rebounding, playmaking, everything climbing year after year.
Outside Mitchell. From deep. The shot, no good.
I'll tell you, no matter what he does, he can't find his rhythm, and you get the sense he's starting to press a little bit.
They're beginning to take control now, and this could be a crucial point in the game.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
Outside Mitchell, looking to win a run. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
I think we think of Donovan Mitchell first and foremost as a scorer, but I love seeing his passing ability come into play.
And 2 of the stats that Mitchell continues to increase. Free throws made and 3-pointers made, Doris.
Well, those are 2 hallmarks of efficient scoring in the modern NBA. It's not about scoring with volume, right? He can do that. But Mitchell surpassing Karl Malone for the most 30-point games in Jazz franchise history for a player before his 25th birthday. Think about that.
The 3 is up. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got his 5th rebound in this one. Takes a step back. O'Neal on the wing. Outside for Mitchell. Knocks it down from distance. Mitchell's got 13.
His first triple of the second half. That makes 3 for the game.
Gay against Garland. Pass to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Well, why settle for the layup when you can finish with authority? Mr. Allen on the dunk.
Outside Mitchell. Driving to the basket. Here's Gobert. Allen defending. for Mitchell. Shoots over Mobley. They get the rebound. Here's Gobert. Rejected by Allen. And he's able to get it back. Gobert with the bucket.
And this is what Rudy Gobert's job is. Be a force on the glass.
Garland against Gay.
2 minutes.
Right side Garland. Pass to Allen. Out to Garland. Shoots. Gay with the defensive effort. Utah trailing here. And now they decide to foul intentionally. And a new group getting ready for the Cavaliers. Brown, he's checked in for Allen. Osman comes in for Levert. Sexton's checked in for Okoro. And it's Rondo in for Garland. So Utah ends up going with a new group. And there's a 10-second limit on free throw routines. But we see some players ask for time before they get the ball. Grant, do you think that should count as part of their time?
I don't see why not. I mean, it's about keeping the game moving. So asking the ref to hold the ball longer isn't exactly compatible. And their perimeter shooting numbers have been up since the start of the second half.
Sexton goes in.
Mike Conley.
Stolen by Conley. On the wing, Clarkson. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Outside Conley. There's the screen by Whiteside. To the middle. This for the tie! Brown with the steal. And it's Sexton on the take. It's tipped! Now here's Hernan Gomez. With these right on him. Left side Conley. There's the screen by Whiteside. The shot by Conley. No good. And you'd like to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
And at the same time, you want to get a good shot here, B.A.
Pass to Mobley. There's the double team with Whiteside. And Mobley gets it to go.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their M.O. this evening.
Here's Conley. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair. They'll pin that one on Rajon Rondo.
Boy, don't let the small frame fool you. Mike Conley's so tough on the interior.
The Cavaliers making a switch here. Love's checked in for Cleveland. They've gone 6 for 9 in the half. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Love, a screen on Conley. And it's Sexton on the take. Outside for Love. Sexton against Conley. Love, a screen on Conley. The 3 from Sexton. And Pascal secures it. Here's Whiteside.
Makes his selection just in time.
Third quarter comes to a close, and a battle brings it to a tie. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling here on 2K Sports. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Osman at small forward with Love at the 4. Colin Sexton out there with Rajon Rondo. And it's Brown in the center, filling out the middle. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Cavaliers.
Their activity at the defensive end has been impressive, attacking and coming away with steals.
And you also have to give credit to them for their shot blocking. They've had a ton of rejections in this ballgame.
Love, a screen on Clarkson. Down low. Here's Brown. And the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltending.
Azubuike, he's checked in for Whiteside.
Look who's coming onto the court. Come on and get loud for your powerhouse dance team.
So Utah going with an almost entire new group here. Gobert's checked in for Azubuike. Gay comes in for Pascal. Donovan Mitchell's checked in for Hernan Gomez. And Bogdanovich is subbed in for Clarkson. All right, let's check in with Ali LaForce.
Well, Quinn Snyder had some words for his team over the break. He went after his players about their poor defense in the paint, saying, quote, "You're You're showing no fight down there. You're letting them get any shot they want, and they're feasting on us. Show some toughness and push back, guys.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Here's Gay. Ooh, Levert with some nice D. The Cavaliers leading. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Garland, the pass to Levert. And he jams it home with authority.
Now, Paris Levert, that vertical is special. That is nicely done.
Conley on the attack. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Here's Gobert. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Rudy Gobert is so competitive. Doesn't want to let a big moment go by. Nicely done.
Outside for Levert. With the drive. There's the double with Bogdanovich. Levert, that's good.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense.
Now here's Conley. Fourth quarter play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Gobert. And slapped it home. And a foul. A chance for another point at the line. Don't get that one on Jared Allen. That one, this is for Gobert.
Rudy Gobert is known as the stifled tower, and why not? He's always been such a strong anchor for his team on the defensive end of the floor.
Bogdanovich on the wing. Takes the three. And they'll get another chance. Back to Mitchell. Shot clock at 6. And that's a foul. Called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul.
Boy, not on the same page there. And in a possession ball game, that's a big mistake.
The Cavaliers have gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. Here's Garland. Here's Allen. Crafty move. Yes. And a nice assist from Garland. Garland's got assist number 8 here already in the game. The three from Mitchell hits the trifecta.
That's one of those clutch shots he's known for. When the pressure is high, he seems to be the most locked in.
Garland, the pass to Allen. Back to Garland. And there's the foul. It'll go on Rudy Gay. That's his first foul.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. And stolen by Gobert.
Moving the ball is certainly important, but forcing passes like that is simply bad basketball.
To take the lead. And Gay the bucket on the assist by Bogdanovich. Now it's a 3-point Utah lead. All right, guys, let's get your take on the assist stats for the Jazz.
Their activity at the defensive end has been impressive. Attacking and coming away with steals.
Break over and over tonight as well. A lot of baskets coming in transition.
Outside Conley. 1:03 left to play in the fourth quarter. 6 to shoot. Picked by Gobert. Mitchell drives in. Goes back up. And he buries it. For Cleveland, they've gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. Garland for 3. Yeah! And he's brought it within 2 points now.
It's been great to see guys going back down under pressure.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen. Well, known for being a terrific passer, he shows you right there. Case in point.
He connects! Oh, what a sensational bucket! That brings him within 1.
Wow, a lot of distance on that jumper by Darius Garland. Nice.
Now Conley. 20 seconds left in the game. Gobert inside. Allen defending.
Late here in the quarter, they still have a foul to give and looking to even the score with a huge 3.
Greg, this is all about execution. Can you comes down to it.
Out to Garland.
Philosophy and attitude. Thanks, DA. And it's the Cavaliers to start out. Here's Garland. And a look at the starters for the Cavaliers. Mobley and Allen, the two big men inside. Garland is out there with the Okoro. And it's Osman in at the small forward. Yeah, tonight, Greg, two teams with a lot of talent, but also a lot of inexperience.
And we'll see some spectacular plays, but also a few boneheaded ones as well. Always interesting to watch these young players develop.
Back to Morant. 5 to shoot. Down low. Clark hits to Morant. Kept alive. Second chance effort. And he lays it up and in.
And all of his athleticism on display there. Clark's work ethic makes him lethal on that offensive backboard.
Garland. Screen by Allen. Here's a Okoro. Morant outside. Pass to Anderson. He feeds it to Clark. Memphis moving it around. Outside for Jackson. Back to Morant. Shot clock at 6. A 3-ball. Poked loose and out of bounds. The Cavaliers will take it.
Cleveland's ball.
Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. Allen, a screen on Jackson. The tray. Garland, no good. Grizzlies are gone 1 of 3 for the field to start this one so far. Hit by Clark to the middle. Stolen by Allen. Now, here's Okoro. Tee right on him.
Okoro showing his ability to find an open teammate.
And here's Morant. He'll bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. It's a 3-point game. And they can't get it. It goes right over the Mobley.
Yeah, that's fire right there. Morant practicing for the dunk contest. I see you, young fella.
Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
And the second chance becomes a dunk. We could feel over here.
GA, such a good, aggressive play in the paint. Morant passes to Melton. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played, it's stolen by Allen. Garland left side. Allen with the screen for Garland. Jacks up a 3. That's good from Allen on the assist by Garland.
Assessing that possession right there. Garland waiting for the opening to find the man.
Morant brains in. A 3 from Anderson. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. This is it to Osman. In the corner, Okoro with it. Oh, through the ball. Almost hit the 3-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
First team foul.
It goes on Kyle Anderson.
The line for the Cavaliers.
Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring.
The line for 3.
And so far, these guys have done a fantastic job finding the opening man and getting some easy baskets.
They've also racked up a ton of points off of turnovers so far in tonight's game.
Morant kicks to Clark. Out to Morant. Will it go? And finished off by Morant.
Amazed at Morant's ability to take contact and still stay in full control. And coming out of high school, John Morant said he was a no-star recruit. One reason he may have been overlooked was his small-town upbringing, growing up in Dalzell, South Carolina.
Here's Allen. And the rebound by Jaren Jackson. The Grizzlies trail by 6. Anderson outside. Clark inside. Once against Allen. And it's Clark with the jam.
Anderson has great vision as a point forward. Exceptional court awareness.
And even though he played on an AAU team with Zion Williams, scouts, Greg, were looking right past John Morant.
And didn't get a lot of offers at first. After 2 years at Murray State, he joined Steph Curry and Damian Lillard as another star point guard out of
mid-major program. And to this day, he carries that underdog chip on his shoulders.
46 seconds left in the first quarter of the game.
And trailing here in the first, you'd like to see them be a little more aggressive on the offensive glass.
There's the drive. And here's Allen. Goes back up. A strong finish under heavy pressure all over. Allen's got his second basket of the night.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Jackson finds Anderson. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Outside Jackson. Here's Morant. In the corner, it's Melton. 4 on the shot clock. No good from Clark. Over to the wing. Here's Osman.
And that defensive versatility Jackson has is just incredible.
And that does it for the first quarter. Cavaliers on top. They're up by 9. Live from the Village Court. You're watching 2K Sports. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And from what we've seen from the Cavaliers, what do you guys think?
Well, one way to generate more offense is the offensive glass. How does the difference in the first?
Keep plays alive with your activity. That's what it's about.
They've got Brooks. Williams is out there with Steven Adams. Then it's Tyus Jones. And it's Payne in at the shooting guard. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies. And Sexton over to help. Adams down low. He's covered by Brown. Chalk up 2 there. Jones has got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, Steven Adams has more skills than just being a screen setter out there, showing them off there.
Here's Brown. And he uses the glass on the lane.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Jones, no luck. Cleveland leading by 6. Right side, Rondo. Love outside. Brown with the screen on Williams. Here's Love. And Love throws it down.
Kevin Love showing you he's got a little vert getting up to the rim.
Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. The Grizzlies have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Here's Adams, and it's blocked by Brown. Outside, Sexton. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
There's a scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
LeVert the pass to Brown. Outside for Rondo. Brown sets a screen for Rondo. And again, it's Cleveland. And Brent, the wrinkle added to the playoff format for 2021, the play-in tournament really became a hot-button issue last season.
Yeah, it felt like you either were going to love it or you weren't going to like it at all. And I think a lot of people really enjoyed the fact that the last month of the season provided games that had something at stake. And that positioning to get into the 10th slot with an opportunity to get into the playoffs drew the attention of NBA fans and players to keep competing until the very end of the season to take that shot at getting into the postseason. So I really like it.
Brown kicks to Rondo. Back to Brown. Second chance shot. Drops in the layup for 2. Brown's got the lead up to 12 now for the Cavs.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Williams, a screen on Rondo. Kick out to Adams. It's Brooks on the wing. Here's Bain. He's covered by Rondo. Bain, no good.
He's a guy that count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
Rondo against Brooks. And here's LeVert. He's still scoreless so far in this one. And it goes down 2 points.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
Inside, here's Adams, and it's blocked by Brown, and he gets it back. Williams for three. First shot, first basket. He's on the blocks fast.
Not too much respect shown to him by the defender.
Steven Adams, and you know the story, Brent, comes from a family of world-class athletes from New Zealand.
He has carved out an incredible career in the NBA, continues to be one of those guys that teammates love with the spirit he brings to the game, and just comes from a family of incredible athletic prowess.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Cavaliers. Jones against Garland. Jones, the pass to Adams. For three. Wow, truly contact, and that three almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Second team foul.
It's on Jared Allen, and he's got his first free throw of the game. Good on the second free throw.
At the line for three.
And he nails the third.
Well, it's interesting to watch him because he's putting his body on the line to get to the line. We didn't see this during the first quarter, but he's making up for it here.
Garland with the bucket.
Well, Garland's able to work around the defense that time. Pretty agile from the small guard.
Bain passes to Adams. The shot misses. And Cleveland the other way now. Led by as many as 14 points.
Time for some consideration in the passing category, maybe, Kevin. The shot is just not on. Get somebody else going.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. Right. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
So Memphis ends up going with the new group. Fires top of the key. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Pretty exciting, the potential of Darius Garland. If he finds an offense that he can operate in and continue to be efficient, he's a guy that's going to keep improving. At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points. And he's at the free throw line. That's all that matters.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive stop.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
A beast defensively. His bars, his high motor is what makes
All right, Dave, thank you. And touch.
Cavaliers, 31.
If you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. We're seeing a tremendous game here, guys, from Darius Garland.
It's been a great performance from him. Staying focused on quality shots.
This is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
Third quarter action getting rolling right now, brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Here's who's on the floor. So on the floor for Cleveland, Mobley and Allen, the 2 big men inside. Okoro out there with Darius Garland. And it's Osman in at the small forward.
First team foul.
Timeout called the Cavaliers.
Whether things are good, bad, or indifferent, coaches will have adjustments to make throughout the course of the game.
They're not just there to pump up or to discipline players. You got to make sure that the coach makes the proper adjustments and has his team in the right mindset to carry it out.
Allen, a screen on Jackson. Garland against Jackson. Here's Allen, and it's Allen slamming it down.
Those are the kind of signs where Garland is improving his overall awareness to find teammates.
Here's Morant. Got a hand on it.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
Here's Okoro, and Garland has it in the corner. Allen with the screen for Garland. They grab their own miss. Allen kicks to Mobley. Screen by Allen. Mobley wide open. Hits the jumper in space. Mobley's got the lead up to 14 now for the Cavs.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
The coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Garland looking it over. From past the arc. Rebounded by Jackson. The Grizzlies shooting just 35%. They've got to get better looks. It's Morant with the drop. And that one, good. Morant's got 8.
And it just seems like Morant is always ready to outwork the defense. A big effort pays off to him there inside.
A wide open look here for Garland. From beyond the arc and then some.
What a performance on the offensive end. He's making the defenders pay right now for all of the mistakes they're making.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
It's Morant with the drive. And the pass to Jackson. Down low, here's Clark. It's good. The assist was coming from Jackson. Clark's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
A solid distributor. I think Jackson is gifted at reading defenses and then being able to spot the open team.
Garland with the bucket.
Well, he now has 4 3-pointers this game, guys. 2 in each half. He's really spacing out the floor for his teammates. There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
Mobley, the pass to Osman. Shoots over Morant. Stolen by Anderson. It's Morant in the corner. Driving to the basket. And then Morant slams it in.
How about the authority for Morant? The way he took running, you knew he was aiming to shatter the rim.
Took him no time at all on that one. Garland's got 19 points.
Their 3rd 3-pointer in a row.
Here's Morant. Lays it up and bunks it in.
Man, have they been effective at getting the ball inside.
There's a minute 34 left in the 3rd. Screen by Allen. To the middle. Yep, that one goes. That's now 8 points for Allen.
And with Allen's height and agility, he breezes through the contact, getting himself right to the finish.
And then Clark slams it in.
And hard to decide which one's better, the pass, the catch, or the slam.
Oh, there's no wrong answer. Sensational alley. Garland, no good. The Grizzlies trail by 15. Here's Morant. It's deflected. On the wing, Melton. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. It's deflected. Stolen by Jackson. Morant outside. And it's sent back by Allen.
And how about, and with that great length and awareness, Allen continues to build his reputation as a shot blocker.
6-second difference between the shot and game clock. There's Garland. Off target with his 3. Grizzlies have gone just a bit under 50% from the field since halftime. 5 out of 11. Good on the 3-point shot. Morant's got 9 points here in the second half.
Oh, pretty stroke on Morant's long-range bomb there. When he's knocking down the shot from deep, he can be lethal.
There's Garland. And that one released in time, but no good. Darius Garland has been leading the charge for the Cleveland Cavaliers.
All right, look who's coming up to the court.
And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them. And what a beautiful feat.
Coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. They've got Jones. Brooks is out there with Williams. And then there's Steven Adams. And it's Bain in at the shooting guard position. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies. And it's blocked by Brown. And now here's Rondo, the fast break opportunity. That's good. That's Laverne with the assist. And the Cavaliers lead by 17. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
Their defense has been outstanding, closing out on shots and blocking a few as well.
It's okay to be a kleptomaniac during a basketball game. Look at those steals total. A lot of effort on D from them.
And the basket by Jones.
That's a nice nice play, getting the separation he needs for a clean look.
Yeah, defense has got to be a little bit better, especially when he's looking to fire from that distance.
For Memphis, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Jones against Levert. Back to Brown. And finished off by Brown.
And how about the recognition there from Levert? The coaching staff will appreciate that kind of ball movement.
Here's Adams. And a lot of contact on that one. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
When it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that
the previous play is under
in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in air. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
To the inside, Brown. Skid is good. The assist from Rondo. Rondo's got his 3rd assist on the night.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Jones, the pass to Adams. Kicks it out to Jones. 6 to shoot. Fires it up. Hands the shot with nobody near him. Jones has got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, he's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game. There's a few of the other guys that need to pick it up.
Nice shot by Rondo. And the Cavaliers lead by 18.
Trickery of Rondo. You know he loves to go for those floaters from time to time.
Bain passes to Adams. Out to the wing. To the paint. And too much time in the lane. They get called for a 3-second violation.
And that is just a deflating error on his part.
Yeah, he knows he shouldn't have made it, and that's just really overall a frustrating sequence that hopefully doesn't stick with him.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Cavaliers. Garland, it's blocked.
Well, this is where measurements don't tell the whole story. Clark is a tremendous shot blocker despite having an average wingspan.
It's good. Garland's got 11 in the second half.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Mobley misses.
Looks like the game plan is they're willing to give him that kind of shot. It worked out for them this time, but if they give it to him again, I bet 3 points are coming.
It's Morant with the drop. And they'll get another chance. Back to Clark. Out to Morant. Pass to Melton. To the middle. Here's Clark. And Clark slams it in.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for Cleveland.
You know, their big advantage was points in the paint.
And they found a way to pound the ball inside. And that was working all game long.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys. And look at the stats just confirmed what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Darius Garland.
Just an outpouring of points from him. Nobody could do much to keep him from dropping it in. Look, they've earned this victory tonight. Tough to dominate the way they did.
Now, these nights last a long time when you just go out there and you outwork your opponent. You know that that's going to pay dividends. Tonight it's going to come in a win.
Garland against Jackson. Outside Garland. Stolen by Jackson. Morant with it. He's picked up by Mobley. Jackson setting the pick here for Morant. And finished up by Morant.
want to play a good brand of basketball.
Consistency definitely is a key to some of the playoff performing teams, and tonight they just did not find it in this contest.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
And that's out of bounds. Memphis will retain possession.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
Here's Morant going inside, and it turns out it's going to be a foul. He was hoping for a clean pack, but the officials felt otherwise, so we'll see some free throws here. That's good from Morant.
And the 2020 Rookie of the Year, Ja Morant, went to a mid-major, overlooked out of high school. Ja exploded that sophomore season and went from a relative unknown to
For Memphis, Desmond Bain is out there with Ja Morant. Then it's Brandon Clark. Then it's Jackson. And it's Williams in at the three. Now here's Gobert. Banked it in off the glass.
Just an aggressive move by Gobert, protecting the possession and getting the second chance look.
Morant with it. There's the three. Drains the triple. A battle here of two teams that hit the boards hard. Chris, the physical battle down low should be very interesting tonight.
Yeah, the rebounding is going to play a big role in the outcome, and that's the way it should be.
Now here's Mitchell.
And he's not shying away from the drive and ball. Mitchell isn't afraid of the tough defense, and that tenacity gets him to the line.
Both free throws good from Mitchell.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Here's Morant. He takes it in. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
When Morant drives, he's so tough to stop. His agility makes beating the D look so easy.
Mitchell into the lane. And Mitchell with the slam.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, it's the attack mindset. I mean, that helped him prevail right there. Sometimes you just got to go with your gut.
Here's Bain. Back to Clark. It's stolen by Bogdanovich. Pass to Mitchell. First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. Into the lane. Here's Gobert. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Incredible balance on that take. You've got to respect watching Gobert muscle his way through the defense.
For Memphis, they've gone 2 of 3 to get this one going. The drive by Morant. Kicks it out to Jackson. Three-pointer. Rebounded by the Jazz. And he drives in. Here's Mitchell. And he banks in the layup. Mitchell's got 6.
Putting his athleticism to great use. When Mitchell takes the initiative, he's hard to stop.
The kick out to Williams. They need this. Nice start for him. Taking his first shot.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Yeah, very little resistance. I mean, you have to bring much faster help than that.
Outside Morant. On the take. Kicks it out to Jackson. And it's all from three-point range. The Jazz have gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Mitchell against Morant. Picked by Gobert. Mitchell drives in.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Shot clock at 5. Second chance effort. And Gobert with the lay-in. He's got 7.
Yeah, their aggressive approach on the offensive glass has created second chance opportunities.
Shots good by Morant. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in.
Yeah, and one thing that impresses me about Ja Morant is the leadership he loves the game, plays with toughness, and the results speak for themselves.
Mitchell. Second chance shot. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson.
The strong defensive instincts. Jackson excels at recognizing when to use his lip and go for the block.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Jackson. And it's out of bounds. Still Utah's ball.
Utah ball.
Just 2 to shoot from deep. Hey. Williams grabs the board. And Chris, the drafting of Morant has accelerated the Grizzlies' rebuild. Even as they've gone young, they've remained competitive.
He's the face of the franchise, and I think his maturity and humility, along with their other guys, is helping to keep this Memphis team on track.
And it's Morant off the drive.
Man, he takes off like a rocket. There's a suddenness to Morant's game that most athletes don't have.
The 3 from Mitchell knocks down the long J. Mitchell's got 9 points.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Hey, no good. Utah leading. Outside Mitchell. And Gobert with the basket on the assist by Mitchell.
Already 6 of their points coming off second chances. Pretty impressive.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And an intentional foul right there.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Third team foul. Grizzlies timeout.
A line change here for Utah.
Coming out of the court. Come on, get fast and go jazz dancers. Give them a hand, fans, your jazz dancers dancing.
Outside Conley. There's 10 seconds left in the first quarter. Clock at 6. The Jazz need to get one up in a hurry. Count it.
Oh, the floor is the general skills of Conley. He has a fantastic feel when his teammates need to rock.
Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. Jazz out in front.
All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on, get fast and go jazz dancers.
Great to have you with us. Second quarter of the game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Utah.
They're doing great work on the boards in the early going, especially at the offensive end. Those second chance points are starting to add up.
You know what else, guys? Defensively, they've been able to cause some turnovers tonight and turn them into points.
We've got one in Gomez. Mike Conley out there with Jordan Clarkson. Then there's Hassan Whiteside, and it's Pascal in at the 4. That's the group for Utah right now. And that was a great replay we just saw of our mobile one block.
Let's see if that block can amp up this team. I mean, they're looking for anything to get themselves going.
Now here's Conley. They lead by the biggest margin of the game at 9. Basket's good.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Outside Jones to the paint. The 3 ball. That one no good. And Utah will come the other way. From deep, Conley buries it from 3. Conley's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
That's showing how dangerous he is on the pull-up. Conley, look, you can't back off of him too much, or this is what happens.
Melton misses. The Jazz shooting it well at 59%. Conley on the attack. Puts up a 3. Hernan Gomez gets the bucket.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, and it hasn't just been the offensive output. They're putting in the work at the defensive end as well.
Now here's Jones. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Adams. And it's slammed in by Adams.
And whenever Adams is aggressive on offense, it helps big time, especially when he's dunking it hard inside.
Outside Conley. Pass to Pascal. Back to Conley. There's the screen by Whiteside. Fires the 3. Offensive rebound. And on Gomez with it. 6 on the shot clock. There's a screen by Whiteside. Second shot opportunity. That's short off the rim. The Grizzlies have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Now Jones. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. They get it again. Adams against Whiteside. Adams, the pass to Melton. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. And Grant, you played almost 2 decades in the league. What do you think some of the biggest highlights in your career were?
Really just, playing on some great teams with great players, the relationships, the experiences. I didn't win an NBA championship, but I am more than blessed with having an incredible 19-year career. I'll tell you what, they rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Alexander Walker, he's checked in for Utah.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
A line change here for Memphis. Now Mitchell, he's got 9 to the inside. Here's Gobert, and he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
And for Gobert, his offense continues to catch up with the elite defense. He's becoming a legitimate two-way threat.
Now here's Morant. 9 points in the game. Pass to Jackson. Shot clock at 6. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes. Jackson's got his first 3 points of the game.
Good looking shot from Jackson right there. The more he stretches the floor, the more lethal this offense is.
And Mitchell with the slam.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Now here's Morant. The 3 from Bane. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
They've got some ground to make up, and shooting the 3 ball more consistently like they are now should help them do it.
Oh, there's the alley. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
And maybe one of the best at the alley-oop. Gobert is great at reading the D and getting eye contact with the passer and finish.
And down it goes. 2 points.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Mitchell against Morant. The 3. Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
You have to love what Gobert is doing on the offensive end so far. Staying active and finding lots of ways to contribute.
Really left him alone that time.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Outside Mitchell. Launches a 3. And Gobert with the stuff.
And with incredible agility and reflexes, Gobert excels above the rim.
Kicks it out to Jackson. And here's Clark for 3. And so it's Rudy Gobert making things happen for the Jazz. 8 points. Second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. You look at Rudy Gobert in this game, he's been everywhere.
And he was a beast on the offensive glass in that first half. How can they slow him down?
Yeah, you must try to match his energy level first and foremost. But right now, he's just out hustling guys.
On the court for Memphis, John Morant is out there with Desmond Bane. Then it's Jackson, then it's Brandon Clark, and it's Williams in at the small forward position. Now here's Conley. Gobert with a screen on Morant. Conley against Morant. The floater, that one falls. Conley's got 5 now.
Look, an excellent decision making in the pick and roll. Conley is great at capitalizing in these situations.
Pass to Bane. Here's Jackson. Back to Clark. Kicks it out to Jackson. From deep. Hits the 3-pointer. He has 6.
As that shot continues to develop, Jackson Jr. has the confidence to let it fly quickly. Well, and after a breakout rookie season for Brandon Clark, first team all-rookie, his efficiency dropped a bit in year 2. Still a key piece for the Grizzlies.
Oh, it's blocked by Jackson. Pass to Gobert. Over Jackson. Misses off the right iron.
His interior scoring is one of the things that drives their offense. Don't expect him to miss many.
There's something else behind it.
Second team foul.
Right around a minute and a half played in the 3rd quarter. Here's Bane. 3-pointer. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes. Morant's got 4 assists now tonight. And the 21st pick in 2019. Last year, Brandon Clark moving into the starting lineup for Memphis.
The injury to Jerry Jackson is what created that opportunity. I think they can play well together. Jackson shoots the range, and Clark is more effective finishing inside.
Fires the three. Rebounded by the Jazz. Gobert's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Conley goes in. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson. And he recovers it. The kick out to Gay. From outside the arc. Gets the three to fall. Gay's got himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Second half of play here. We're just under 2.5 minutes past. Oh, Clark with the slam.
It's so difficult to defend Morant in the pick and roll. I mean, he can create passing angles in tight quarters.
Morant against Conley. Gobert with a screen on Morant. From deep, Conley. Clark grabs the board. Memphis has gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight. From deep, Payne fires it in the triple. Payne's got 6 points in the quarter.
The execution has been better lately. Do they have enough energy to pull it off?
It's not going to be easy, but they've come this far. They're right here.
For Utah, they've got just 2 of 6 in the second half. Whiteside with a screen on Morant. The three from Mitchell. Here's Whiteside. Oh, the block just stops it cold and takes possession. From deep, Morant. The rebound by the Jazz. Whiteside's got 4 rebounds now. There's a screen by Whiteside. Takes a three. Man, that one's good. Mitchell for 3. Mitchell's got 14.
Intelligent decision by Mitchell, using the pick and roll to break up the defense and get open.
And Morant gets double teamed. And here's Clark for 3. Good. And the setup by Morant. Morant's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
And some changes here for the Grizzlies. Memphis trailing here. 1:16 left in the third. Here's Adams. Puts the move on. And is good on the layup. Adams has got his second basket of the game.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Offensive board.
Some very aggressive defense to prevent the easy lay-in.
Melton passes to Brooks. Back to Melton. Adams with a screen on Clarkson. And he lobs it up to the rim. And it's slammed in by Adams.
They fought so hard to get themselves in a position to win this game.
There's no panic. Still in a big deficit. They still kept their poise and went to work.
The Jazz making a switch here. Conley's checked in. Here's Conley. He's got 5. There's 39 seconds left in the third. Here's Whiteside. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
Whiteside deserves a lot of credit for the career he's had. I mean, it didn't come easy. He had to earn his way up through the G, playing overseas. Worked hard to become a solid NBA center.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
But it had to be these days. You need to stretch the floor somewhat to make everything else work.
Here's Whiteside. The shake. And that's 2 points on the layup. Whiteside's got 4 points this quarter.
Not only where he's most comfortable, it's also where he's most dominant. Whiteside, a towering presence inside.
Outside Jones. Anderson with a screen on Clarkson. Here's Jones. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. Tie game here in Utah.
Your Jazz Dancers. Come on, fans.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And Utah has possession. 17 points was their biggest margin. They've got Hassan Whiteside. Rudy Gay out there with Royce O'Neal. Then there's Mitchell, Alex Bogdanovich, and a 2-guard. That's the group for Utah right now.
Not to be denied. Whiteside's NBA career didn't start until he was 25. Here's for those hoops.
Right side Jones. Melton outside. Here's Adams. Pass to Anderson. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Jones. Utah with the rebound.
You wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the glass.
Whiteside with a screen on Anderson. Releases. Whiteside has the open look. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Now it's a 4-point Utah lead.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
And it's Brooks missing. Utah's gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. And here's Mitchell. And so they foul intentionally. Rudy Gobert is checked in for Whiteside. Now called the Grizzlies.
And something fans don't always get to see, some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that
Yeah, and sometimes it's the most subtle moves that make things do.
And let's send it over to Ali LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Taylor Jenkins had to say to his team. He asked his players to really push the tempo. He wants to see quicker transition into the open court so they have a chance to score before the defense can set up. Trying to use their speed to full advantage, guys.
Thank you for that, Ali. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Memphis foul, Desmond Bain. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now. And that's a clever foul choice.
And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants him to take another look at the monitor.
People were worried that this would slow the action in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take it.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
This is what you want from your leader. No moment is too big for Morant.
Gobert with a screen on Morant. Here's Mitchell. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Ja Morant picks one up. And now we get a little perspective here on how the hustle game has been for the Jazz.
You know what? They've been hitting the boards hard, and it's paid off with a bunch of second chance points.
Another thing, they've not only caused a bunch of turnovers tonight, they've turned most of them into points.
Now here's Morant. Inside. Kicks it out to Jackson. On the wing, Bain. 5 to shoot. Jackson the screen. Clark outside. Here's Bain. Second chance effort. And he sinks the layup.
They managed to get the rebound, but that's an area where they've been struggling tonight.
On the wing, Mitchell. Pounded by Morant. Mitchell, the pass to Gobert. The 3 from Bain. And a great assist by Morant as out goes. Morant's got assist number 8 now on the night. All right, let's take a look at the energy stats. How the hustle game has been going for the Grizzlies.
They played an edge-up brand of basketball this entire game. They've got to steal.
You also can't overlook how well they defended the rim as they challenged every shot and blocked quite a few tonight.
That's his second personal foul. 4th team foul.
Mitchell against Morant. Oh, nice shot by Mitchell. Mitchell's got 4 points in the quarter.
If you're the D, don't let Mitchell beat you inside. Gotta push him out further.
Jackson outside. Fires for 3. And again, it's Memphis with a 3. Oh, this one has turned into an absolute nail-biter.
Yeah, at this point, you almost expect it to come down to the last possession.
Denied by Morant.
bringing it on deep. Morant with the swat.
Memphis has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. Jackson can't get it to go. Utah trailing here. Mitchell into the lane. Oh, Morant with the block. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Morant. And now let's revisit that exceptional mobile one block.
Oh, terrific defensive intensity right there. Getting stops like that is crucial for them right now.
Time called here. The Jazz decide to talk it over. They trail by 2. There's a minute 17 left in the fourth quarter. Conley's checked in for Utah. Anderson's checked in for Memphis. Brooks comes in for Williams. Outside Conley. Pass to Bogdanovich. Back to Conley. Clock at 6. Takes it inside. Now here's Gobert. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson. Morant with it. He's picked up by Conley.
A rangy defender with great defensive timing. And why do you think they call Gobert the Stifle Tower?
54 seconds left in the game. On the wing, Bain. Here's Anderson. Good ball!
It's great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Yeah, he approached that one with total confidence. He has what it takes to come through in the clutch.
Now here's Conley. Going inside. Pass to Gobert. Nifty move. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. The Grizzlies on offense. They're on a 12-4 run.
And then Morant with the jam! And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And it's not about running up the score. It's about closing the door on any kind of comeback.
On the wing, Bain. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. And the Grizzlies lead by 6.
Now he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
The basket looks as big as the ocean right now. I mean, that's how easy he's
Here we go. And it's going to be the Jazz off the tip. And checking out Utah's opening lineup, they've got Donovan Mitchell. Rudy Gay is out there with O'Neal. Then there's Bojan Bogdanovic, and it's Gobert in at the 5 spot.
What you love about Donovan Mitchell, not only does he explode into his moves, he finishes with authority.
And one thing about Donovan Mitchell, Steve, he is always learning, always evolving.
Yes, he is, Kevin. Devours film, seeks advice from other star players, and he's not afraid to get out of his comfort zone. He has ambition for greatness.
And here is Garland. Bojan Bogdanovic getting his shot to go from deep.
Flushed by Allen there. He's a center, and he's not trying to be a guard. He knows who he is.
Now, here's Mitchell. It's Bogdanovic on the wing. Off target from outside.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Here's Garland. Stolen by O'Neal. Down low. Mitchell looking it over. Fires the three. Drills the three-pointer. Mitchell's got 5.
The efficiency Mitchell has from range is tremendous. He can just bury you with threes.
Cleveland moving the ball around to the inside. Here's Mobley. Takes it off the glass.
That's just good basketball. Can't ask for a better look.
Jazz have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. And then Allen slams it in.
Check out the burst on the big fella. Allen flashing some serious mobility.
They get a hand on it, and stolen by Mobley. Up top, Garland. He's covered by Gay. Mobley kicks to Garland. There's the triple. No good on the shot, and Utah the other way now. The drive by hammering it in.
Just look at the way Mitchell's built. The strength in the upper body.
Garland gets the three-pointer to fall.
And that's exactly what he's looking for. Draining the triple.
Now Mitchell. He has 7. He in the corner. Back to Mitchell. Pocket 6.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Driving inside. It's tipped. They retain possession. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And Joe Allen will bring it up for the Cavaliers. They trail by 1. Garland against Gay. Garland dishes to Allen. To the left wing. Allen, a screen on Bogdanovic. Here's Mobley, double by Bogdanovic. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming out. Cleveland shooting their initial free throws of the game right here. Ties it up, and this next one will give them the lead. And that one falls. That puts them up by 1 point. Jazz have gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. The drive by Mitchell.
I like that Donovan Mitchell's not afraid to attack the rim. He finished strong.
Garland looking it over. Feeds it to Allen. Back to Garland. And he drives in. Gobert with the block. And here's Bogdanovic for 3. Second shot opportunity. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. The drive by Garland. Basket counts. Garland's got 5.
You just love how reliable he is. Night in and night out, his offense is there.
Here's Mitchell. Allen with the rebound.
Very surprising. He gets the ball where he wants it in a decent matchup.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
It's his first trip to the line. A big group substitution here for Cleveland. Brown is checked in for Jared Allen. Love comes in for Mobley. Levert's checked in for Jetty Osman. And it's Colin Sexton in for Okoro. Now here's Gobert. No points in the game yet for him. And it's Mitchell missing. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Here's Garland. No good on the 3. Jazz trail by 3. The drive by Mitchell. Gobert with a screen for Mitchell. Driving the lane. And you know that's going to be goaltending, guys. So that's a free basket right there.
Always on the attack. Mitchell loves to drive it to the hoop. Put the pressure on the D.
Here's Rondo. Screen by Gay. Both teams have it going here in the first quarter. The Cavaliers lead by 1.
All right, looking coming onto the court.
And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. What stands out to you from the Cavaliers in this one?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
And that has helped them build an advantage here. Playing with good focus and good energy.
All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade as the second quarter gets going. Taking a look at the Jazz. They've got Clarkson. Eric Castro out there with Whiteside. And it's Conley. And it's Hernan Gomez in at the 3. And you look at all the numbers, Smitty, but leadership is hard to measure and still so vital to winning. Give me some examples in your experience of great leadership.
You know, I'll say one example, Kevin. A lot of people think it's on the court. But off the court, leadership really plays a big role on those off days, on those bus rides. Just getting a chance to talk to the younger players. I think that's one example where leadership plays a huge role.
Here's Conley. Again, the Jazz score.
Mike Conley with a terrific feel in the pick and roll. He's like a quarterback going through his progressions.
And it's Sexton penetrating. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Dead-eye shooting from them this quarter.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was really tough to get around. Here's Whiteside. Walked again. And they'll keep possession. Castro, the pass to Clarkson. Whiteside, a screen on Sexton. Tries again. Walked again. And the whistle blows. It's going to be another penalty. That is his first foul of the game. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now.
And what an incredible run for the 2020 Lakers in the bubble. Of course, LeBron and AD got the headlines, but Rajon Rondo was also key.
We saw Gio playoff Rondo at his peak. He had 107 assists in the playoffs, the most for a player off the bench in almost 50 years.
Whiteside sets the pin for Conley. Inside and stolen by Love. Here we go, one-on-one. And finished off by Brown.
They're playing well. They're building momentum. This is how they can turn a small lead into a big one.
Conley's shot is off. The Cavaliers lead by 7. That's a 2 from Sexton. That one a little long.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
Here's Whiteside. And the layup falls. Whiteside's got his first 2 points of the night.
Finding a man wide open, Mike Conley does an exceptional job of leading this team.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Michael Conley. That'll be his second foul of the game.
All this means is he has to be careful. Don't want to pick up a cheapie and get sent to the bench with 3 fouls.
Rondo. That's finished off by Brown.
The B just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
It's a backbreaker for your defense, giving up easy buckets like that.
2 minutes in the first half. 2 minutes.
There's 1:54 left in the first first half.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop the train when he's coming in for the slam.
Whiteside is 3-9 running. Conley with the three and the jam by Whiteside.
Assertive move by Hassan Whiteside. He's a low, rolling off the screen.
Rondo. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Love wide open. He fights. Drains it from beyond the arc. Love's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three. And it's good for two. And now it's a 12-point Cavalier lead. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle steps for the Cavaliers.
Their aggressiveness on D has been the most glaring aspect of this game so far. They have the heat turned all the way up in this first half.
And the other thing they've done well is they've run the shooters off their sweet spots. They've really closed out well and forced them to put the basketball on the floor.
Rondo passes the ball. And it's blocked by Whiteside.
With that long wingspan, Hassan Whiteside saying, no, not in my house.
Pass to Hernan Gomez. Whiteside sets the big for Hernan Gomez. Back to Whiteside. And stolen by Sexton. It's tipped. Stolen by Clarkson. Conley with it. He's picked up by Rondo. On the jam by Whiteside.
His wingspan is 7 foot 7 inches. Whiteside using all of it there.
Here's Rondo. And we have an intentional foul there, GA.
It's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Okoro. No good on the quick three. Mitchell right side. Over Mobile. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go good. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers holding on to it. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. Donovan Mitchell really making a difference here.
He's definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
He's been very effective on the move, forcing the action, getting to his spots, and finishing plays.
Mobley and Allen, the 2 big men inside. Garland is out there with the quarrel. And it's Osman in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
I'll tell you, when Mitchell gets downhill, he's using a bucket or a foul or both.
First trip to the line for him here.
A year ago, he had an 84% success rate on his foul shot, so he was a guy they were always happy to see at the line.
He's living there tonight, a tough guy to guard without fouling, and the bonus, he's going to knock him down. And at his tempo, his pace, he's been dialed in all night.
Here's Mitchell, 13 points in the game. Three-point range. Here's Bogdanovich for 3. And there's the call on Rudy Gobert. That is his first foul of the game. The Cavaliers leading by 11. And the 6'8" Bojan Bogdanovich consistently among the league's top 3-point marksmen.
You're right, Kevin. Consistent is the right word. Listen to this. Since his 4th season in the NBA, he's never averaged below 38% from distance. That shot must be honored.
It's deflected. From the arc. Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. Shot clock at 5. Back to Allen. From 17 feet out. That one off the back iron and out.
Easy chance for mid-range. Wouldn't be surprised to see them run that play again.
And that one's good, Mitchell.
You know, if you're only looking at the way he plays offensively, you think his team would have the lead.
The drive by Garland. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Yeah, good job to take it right at him.
The Cavaliers have looked good in the last two. They're perfect in 4 attempts. He's perfect from the line this time. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Here's Mitchell, and then Mitchell in the dunk.
That's the result of hard work. Mitchell just gets better and better off the bounce.
Garland kicks to Allen. And here is Garland. He's got 14. The Cavaliers again can't hit. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Gobert with the pass to Bogdanovich. Down low. Here's Mitchell. And it's blocked. Stolen by Mitchell. And the lead is down inside single digits. Mitchell's got 20 points.
In this period, they're beating him, and he's feeling it.
It's Garland. That's good. He's fighting around.
Yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
The reason why momentum can flip so quickly, we see it time and time again. Teams giving up big leads.
This is his second trip to the line in this one.
Few players have been an immediate impact in the NBA like Donovan Mitchell. From the moment he was drafted by Utah in 2017, Donovan's been a top-scoring guard.
And there's the pass to Mobley. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got 6 rebounds in the game. The drive by Mitchell. And then Mitchell to the dunk.
Great to see Mitchell on a roll offensively. And you know his team is loving it too.
Drives to the hoop. And they hit it down. Garland, no good.
Rare for him to get a wide-open shot from mid-range and fail to connect.
Launches a 3. And it's Mitchell missing.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Pass to Allen from outside the arc. And there's the call on Evan Mobley. That's his first foul.
How about the quick thinking on the catch and shoot? Have to applaud Allen's decision-making there.
And that was another look at the aggressive D that led to the mobile 1-1.
And a block like that sends a message. One that says you're not giving up this lead.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Cavaliers. Sexton. And Sexton slams it in.
And a lethal slasher. Sexton does a great job of finding angles to the basket. Has that great burst to get to the rim.
Rondo against Compton. 6 on the shot clock. To the inside. Here's Whiteside. And slammed in by Whiteside.
You know, off that pick, Mike Conley, he's able to drive, shoot, and pass. That's what makes him a tough cover.
Rondo dishes to Sexton. Rondo against Clarkson. Outside Rondo. Brown with the screen on Clarkson. The drive by Rondo. Here's Brown. Passes to LeVert. Love with the screen on Hernangomez. Three-pointer, LeVert. Darius Garland has the for the Cavaliers. What did he do in that quarter? A fantastic. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, you also have the location of the pass. Puts it right where it needs to be, where his man can do something with it.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
During that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to hear what Quinn Snyder said to his team. He said, do you want this game? Don't tell me about it. Show me and show your teammates. We've got to play better, and we've got to play harder if we're going to come back.
Thank you, David. Taking a look at the Jazz. Rudy Gay is out there with O'Neal. Then there's Bojan Bogdanovich. And it's Rudy Gobert. And it's Conley in at the one spot. And stolen by Bogdanovich. Conley the pass to Gay. And that one falls coming off Conley's feet. Gay's got his first points of the night.
Pushing in transition, Rudy with the size, the athletic ability, the scoring ability, he can finish.
Rondo finds Allen. Here's Mobley. Allen a screen on Bogdanovich. And then Allen sends it in.
His eyes got wide. Once he got the ball inside, you just know what he's going to do with the basketball.
And they get it back on the jam by Rudy Gay. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute one. And blocked the ball with his palm. What a defensive play.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
The teardrop shot. And it's sent back by Allen. Here's Bogdanovich. And he banks in the layup.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Bogdanovich against Rondo. Gobert with the block.
A sensational defender. You have to know when Gobert is in the area.
A different look now for Cleveland. Eddie Osman, he's checked in for Levert. Okoro comes in for Colin Sexton. And it's Garland in for Rajon Rondo. Donovan Mitchell's checked in for the Jazz.
I mean, a tough matchup. Donovan Mitchell is too explosive, too strong, and he's only going to get better.
And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Cavaliers.
Contested shots and block shots. That's been their bread and butter defense. Has been giving up no easy looks.
Yeah, and another thing, they created a lot of goals. They've also been able to convert when they've got down in transition.
Working in that mid-range area. The analytics may not love it, but that's a good look for him.
The offensive rebound. That one goes in.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
And so it's Garland who brings up the ball for Cleveland. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. To the paint. Here's Gay, and it's denied. And so they foul intentionally. And the Cavaliers with possession here. It's a one-point game. Gay with the block.
A pretty good defender. Gay using that 7'3" wingspan well. Get that shot out of here.
The drive by Mitchell. Just 5 to shoot. He kicks it to O'Neal. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Cavaliers are going just 33% of the field in the fourth quarter. They are 2 of 6. Garland. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to be on Rudy Gay. He drops the first one. That will put them up by 2. And so he drops them both. It's a 3-point game.
And how big was that? He is just so reliable, so confident at the free throw line.
Kicks it out to Allen. Sinks the three-pointer. Allen's got 10 points here in the second half.
Defensively, a breakdown along the perimeter. Just too slow to rotate.
And it's Mitchell with the jam.
Donovan Mitchell's vertical is insane. He gets off the ground with such ease for these throwdowns.
Wasted no time on the throw. Garland's got 6 points in the quarter.
And how about the terrific use of the crossover there to just throw the defender off balance.
Now here's Okoro. He's covered by Bogdanovich. Goes up on the wing, and the Cavaliers get another bucket right there.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
Another shot. Count it. And the Cavaliers lead has been cut down now to just 6. And the basket from Rudy Gobert.
That's a signature move by Gobert. The length allows him to do what others can't.
Garland and Cleveland again with the bucket. Jazz have gone through the fourth quarter shooting 50%, 7 of 14. to the middle. Bogdanovich dishes to Mitchell. Kicks it out to Bogdanovich. And stolen by Mobley. And now the fast break. Garland with the ball. There's the three. Another three for Cleveland.
It's just competing. Giving your best when it matters most.
It's called killer instinct. It's one thing to be close at the end. It's another to finish.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
They gave the team tremendous energy tonight. The fans were fantastic. It was a true home court advantage.
Embiid, Gay, it's good from long range.
On the heels of this run, you wonder where was this effort earlier on?
Well, the question becomes, are they playing that much better now, or has their opponent taken the rest of the night off?
Now, here's Garland.
loaded with young talent. Doris, what's the key to reaching their potential?
I think patience. Every NBA player needs time and repetition to gain the experience necessary to be successful. The only way to do that, tip it up and let them play.
A look at the opening lineup for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Mobley and Allen together in the middle. Darius Garland is out there with Okoro. And it's Osman in at the 3 spot. And so it's Cleveland with it. And Okoro gets it to go.
This is something they could really use for Okoro, guys. Has to hit enough threes to help stretch that defense.
Kicks it out to Clark. Back to Morant. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Going second overall in 2019, John Morant looks like a franchise cornerstone, carrying Memphis to a play-in game as a rookie.
Now here's Jackson. Jackson drawing the double team. Clark outside. Pass to Morant. Driving inside. He's off on that one. And it's the Cavaliers taking it the other way. And it's Ja Morant with the foul. That's his first foul. Cleveland has gone 2 for 2 from deep to start this one.
And it's always fun to see a defensive powerhouse like Evan Mobley. He savors any chance he gets to affect a shot or totally shut down an opponent.
Yeah, that one's good.
Okay, Jared Allen, we see you making that look for a big man. That's a pretty pass.
And here's Morant outside. Ooh, the Grizzlies with another miss. Well, when you look at Mobley's collegiate stat line, blocks definitely jump out at you. He averaged almost 3 a game.
Well, yeah, he obviously knows how to use all of his reach, but I'm sure he'll have to make some adjustments to be as effective here in the NBA. Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
And it's the Grizzlies with the ball. The Cavs getting their last shot to go. Uses the glass on the layup. Morant's got 6.
All right, defensively now, you've got to find a way to slow this guy down because he's putting it to you.
Here's Garland. And again, it's Cleveland converting.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flowing rhythm to their offense.
To the middle. Here's Jackson. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
Pass to Osman. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. The drive by Morant. Oh!
Just an agile move by Morant down low, working around the contact and getting it to go.
Here he goes. Garland got a hand on it. Anderson for 3. The rebound by Garland. The Cavaliers leading. Pass to Allen.
2 minutes remaining in the fight.
Here's Osman. Launches it. Nails it from 3. He has 6.
Well, that's a case where your teammates are showing trust in you, and he comes through with flying colors.
Left side, Morant. Doesn't go for him. And Cleveland the other way now. From deep 3-point range. Down low. Oh, deflected. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Well, this guy has got tremendous length and hop. Jared Allen makes it easy.
Now here's Melton. Tight defense on him. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Well, everyone's seeking those high percentage looks in the restricted area. Nicely done there.
From deep. Garland, no good.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
That one's good for 2.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense.
They set a pick. Pass to Mobley. Garland against Morant. Garland, the pass to Allen. 6 on the shot clock. Tries again. Here's Okoro. Over to the wing. From deep, Mobley. The rebound by Melton. Here's Morant.
Morant with the flag! Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Jackson against Garland. Here's Mobley. Nice move. To Garland. The 3 is up. He drops it from range. Garland's got 9.
Well, I like the no hesitation. Darius Garland knows you have to be assertive in catch-and-shoot situations.
What a performance.
All right, look who's coming up to the court. Come on and sit down for good.
If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
They definitely had a hot hand from three-point range to this point. Always nice to start out like that.
I think the other thing they've had going for them is their passing. Plenty of their baskets have come off assists.
Desmond Bane is out there with Tyus Jones. Then it's Steven Adams. Then it's Dylan Brooks. And it's Williams in at power forward. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. No one covering. Love's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Now here's Jones. He's checked by LeVert. Back to Jones. From downtown. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Steven Adams could care less about scoring. In fact, you get the sense he takes more pleasure from passing than scoring.
Outside Love. Sexton passes to Love. Over Jones. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Love's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
Boy, you cannot leave him alone like that. Good form on the fadeaway jumper.
Here's Brown. Nice dish, and the layup goes down.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Now here's Jones. Pass to Brooks. Now here's Adams. Goes up on the wing. No good. A bit long that time. Left side. Rondo. Here's Brown. Yes, sir. Great play by Rondo to set him up. Rondo. He's got 3 assists tonight. Here's the 3. The Cavaliers pull it in. And Grant, you were a big wing with skill. That type of player very much in demand in today's game.
Well, I mean, today's NBA is all about versatility. When you get it done offensively and defensively, players with size and perimeter skills are very much invaluable to their team.
Jones. Another shot. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Ooh, and Adams strong finish. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. And here's Rondo. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard.
Length and strength and intimidation. Steven Adams sends it back.
With the second effort from deep Bane. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
It appears their offense is lacking some balance right now. Maybe too much reliance on the 3-ball.
LeVert goes against Brooks. Love passes to Sexton. There's a screen by Love. Out to the wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. Memphis has gone 2 of 5 from deep here in the second. Now here's Jones. Defense right on it. 1:25 left in the half. Here's Wade. And they're on the Grizzlies with another bucket.
This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
Back to Love. Over Jones. And another miss by Cleveland.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Here's Bain. Checked by Rondo. Adams a screen. Throws it up high. And the lob disrupted. Not to be. Now here's LeVert. Tightly guarded. And the officials call goaltending. So they'll award the basket.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltend.
And it's a completely new group for the Cavaliers. Memphis trailing here. Adams with a screen on Garland. To the inside. Back to Jones. Puts up a three. Counted from distance. Jones has got his second bucket on the night.
And what's working here, each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Garland with the ball. Guarded now by Williams. And it's a defensive 3-second violation.
At the line for the Cavaliers.
And he shows the focus there. Nails the team.
Well, we know that injury ended Darius Garland's college career right at its infancy. But this guy smartly used his recovery time to focus on getting ready for the NBA. And boy, he's proven he can be a gifted player.
Now here's Garland. Lets it go from deep. No good on the shot. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Cavaliers ahead. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Boy, you got to like what Ja Morant has done in this game.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
Well, one of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
On the court for the Cavaliers. Mobley and Allen together in the middle. Okoro is out there with Darius Garland. And it's Osman in at the 3 slot. The open shot by Allen. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Allen's got his second basket.
I'll tell you what, Jared Allen showing you he's got the mid-range game in his arsenal. Pretty jumper.
Cleveland has gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Stolen by Jackson. Right side Morant. Pass to Jackson. Back to Melton. Takes it inside. Clark outside. 6 to shoot. To the paint. Oh, Clark with the slam.
Impressive one-hand slam right there.
And as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. To the right side. Here's Osman. That three's off the mark. For Memphis, they've got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. And it's Morant off the drive. It's blocked. Kicks it out to Clark. Melton outside. Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball.
Cleveland 1.
His shot was hindered by that momentous mobile 1 block.
And this is exactly why he's out here, in order to block shots in tight games like this.
The Cavaliers leading. Allen with a screen on Jackson. Garland, the pass to Allen. And he lays it up and in. Allen's got 6.
This young guy is a solid creator in pick-and-roll play. Darius Garland getting repetition and making a nice play.
When he first came into the NBA, Grant, Darius Garland was a little bit of a mystery. He only played 5 games in college because of an injury, but it didn't stop the Cavs from taking him with the 5th pick overall in 2019.
And that's how obvious his talent was. It was clear his offensive skill set could translate to the NBA. And when you've got a guy who can shoot over the defense or can get into the lane and finish, you can't pass him up, no matter how many games he played in college.
Clark, the pass to Morant. Back to Clark. Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Drives to the hoop. Deflected. Melton outside. Pass to Jackson. Clark outside. Oh, from deep. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 4 rebounds now. And he's going for the oop here. Melton outside. From deep, Morant. Oh, he pipes it. 9 for 14 and showing no let-up.
Look at the mechanics on Morant's shot. He can totally trust himself to hit the quick jumper.
Garland for 3. Hey, now 5 for 8. Shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
The rebound by Allen. Cleveland has gotten 7 of 12 three-point attempts to fall. The drive by Garland. Allen, pass to Garland. Takes the 3. Anderson pulls it down. The Grizzlies have gone 4 of 8 in the third. Here's Clark. Oh, Clark with the slam.
We've watched Morant get so good at this. Instinctively spots the opening and feeds a really good shooter.
Pass to Osman. Here's Garland. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Memphis has gone just 1 of 3 from deep since the break. Outside Morant. Jackson outside. Back to Morant. Just 5 to shoot. Jackson with it. Here's Osman. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Garland against Anderson. Now here's Garland. Got a piece of it. And they're able to recover. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
That leaves substitution.
The 3 from Bain. No good on the buzzer beater. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Cavaliers ahead. Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Here's Rondo. They've got Desmond Bain. Also, Tyus Jones out there. Steven Adams out there with Dylan Brooks. And it's Williams in at the 4-man position. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. Pass to Brown. 6 on the shot clock. And here's LeVert for 3. Knocks down the triple. And the Cavaliers lead by 9.
Boy, this is the next step for Caris LeVert. Critical. He become more consistent from deep.
Jones misses. And Cleveland's shooting has been excellent so far, around 56%. Here's Love. Goes back up. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
He almost blocked that shot in time, just a man a second late.
All right, your team's coming up to the court. Come on and get down for your Brisbane.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, I had a chance to find out what Taylor Jenkins was discussing with his players. He was trying to ignite some fire, saying, "Where's the fight, you guys? You know we can compete with this team, but we're letting them run all over us. We've got to level up the aggressiveness." Back to you.
And Allie, thanks.
I mean, this guy has become an expert at utilizing the screen and roll. Just does such a good job rolling to the rim and being a factor.
From behind the arc, it's another three for Cleveland.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Rondo on the double team. Back to Adams. On the wing, Jones. Trying to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. Here's LeVert. Some solid defense from Williams. The Grizzlies have gotten just one shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Here's Bain. Pass to Adams. And it's slammed in by Adams.
Steven Adams will leave no doubt when he's near the cup.
The Cavs have gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
I know, it just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
So Memphis ends up going with a new group. Melton on the wing. Good, and the setup by Morant.
And you can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone by. And here's Clark for 3, and again, it's Memphis with a 3. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Memphis.
Defensively, they've played with a high energy level tonight, and all the steals we've seen a result of that aggressiveness.
And you also have to give credit to them for their shot blocking. They've had a ton of rejections in this ballgame.
And here's Morant outside, sinks it from distance. Morant's got 22 points.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Here's Clark. Jackson finds Clark. Kicks it out to Jackson. Back to Clark. Cavaliers with a rebound. Mobley's got 4 rebounds in the game. Moran against Garland. Driving in. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Oh, nice move by Darius Garland. What a quick first step. Go ahead, youngster.
Outside Moran. From the wing. That one's wide left. And he commits the intentional foul. Bain is checked in for Memphis.
That's his second personal foul. Second team foul. Now into the lineup for your Grizzlies.
And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, BA, you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock. Don't turn it over.
Foul on a screen. Oh, there's the alley. And stolen by Clark.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Well, it's been a hard-fought battle for much of the night. They just missed out on a couple of opportunities they'd love to do over.
He gets the first, and that stretches their lead to 8.
The line for the Cavaliers.
And so both free throws good, and it's a 9-point game here.
Well, you love a guy who gets himself to the line, takes his time, and makes the free throws. Complete professional.
And it's good for 2.
He plays with so much confidence. When Morant gets in the zone, he stays aggressive.
And it's the Cavaliers with the ball. Now Garland. Leans from outside. Misses.
Chris, what an incredible guard matchup we have here in this one.
Yeah, some of the all-time greats play at the guard spot these days. I mean, look, this is going to be a fun matchup to watch.
Now look at Memphis's starting group. Up at the forward spots, it's Anderson and Jackson. DeAnthony Melton out there with Morant, and it's Clark in at the 5 spot. Now Melton following the three-point attempt by Donovan Mitchell. Takes it inside.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, coach is definitely pleased. That's the execution he loves to see.
Gobert, the screen. Mitchell passes to Gobert. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. That's on Jaren Jackson. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And you know, you'll take what he can give you from the free throw line. Looking at his numbers, just really not one of his strengths. Shooting in the low 60s last season.
For three, Mitchell. It's rebounded by Memphis. Morant, left side. Gobert with the block.
And that's why you want Gobert on the floor. He's as good defensively as any big you will ever see.
Gay against Morant with the drive. And it's Clark in the corner. Is a three. Nailed from three-point land.
And I like how he draws the attention on the inside and then the nice little kick out in rhythm for the jumper.
Mitchell looking it over. The dish to Bogdanovich. And so the ball out of bounds. Gobert touched it last.
That's just a needless giveaway. You got to make the defense work for their turnovers.
A tremendous mobile one block that we had to see again. Great send back.
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
Morant drives in. Back to Clark. Fires from deep. The shot. No good. Now the Jazz take it the other way. And there's the drive. Bogdanovich wide open. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist.
And you just have to admire that aggressive nature of Bogdanovich. He's just itching to pull the trigger as soon as the ball hits his hand.
Clark kicks to Morant. Clark sets a screen for Morant. And finished up by Morant.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And guys, it's clear though, he enjoys showing off his athleticism. The D can't give him these opportunities.
And here's Mitchell from the arc. Here's Gobert. The shot that time, not on target. Some solid defense there from Jackson. Melton. Memphis moving it around. In the corner, O'Neal with it. Outside, Bogdanovich. Oh, good on the triple.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
On the wing, Mitchell. Guarded by Morant. Gobert with a screen on Morant. The drive by Mitchell. Comes over Morant. And it's Mitchell missing.
He usually takes advantage of D like that. Should have been a simple layup.
In the corner, it's Melton. Pass to O'Neal. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Jazz are retaining possession. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Mitchell, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
The aggressiveness of Mitchell. Willing to take on the entire team to earn that foul.
And Mitchell drops them both.
He's never rattled at a strike. Always has that nice soft touch on his free throws.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Jackson finds Clark. Over Gobert. Sweet move. And Clark puts it in. Clark's got 5 points so far.
You gotta know this is Clark's skill set at this stage of his career. He takes quality shots when he's inside.
Now, here's Mitchell. Another miss by Utah.
It's been a really tough quarter for him. I mean, he cannot get his shots to drop.
Morant against Bogdanovich. Morant drives in.
Are you for real? Morant, way up. That would be fine.
Mitchell against Morant. Into the lane. And the rejection by Jackson. And the shot goes in from Rudy Gobert. Gobert's got his second bucket of the night. And the action on hold, as it appears there's been an injury. Yep, he's definitely in a bad way out there right now. Tough to see.
Yeah, it looks like he's in real pain. Definitely a concern right now.
Oh, that's a tough blow for him. Really the whole team, though. I mean, puts a lot of pressure on the next man.
Mike Conley's checked in for Utah. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Driving in. Melton kicks to Clark. A three-pointer off the mark. Morant against Conley. And the rejection by Jackson. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Jackson.
Grizzlies substitution.
Got a piece of it. And it's out of bounds. The Jazz able to retain possession here.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And you can tell he feels he should have had it still. The hustle was impressive.
A wide open shot from Herbo, and the buzzer is good.
Ringing the bell. That's the way to close the quarter.
At the end of one, a close contested game so far. Jazz out in front, up by 2. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come in. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And taking a look at the Jazz performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, you can see these guys are unafraid to take chances defensively.
It's a gambling style that pays off, keeping things in disarray for that offense.
And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Here's the second quarter of play. Taking a look at the Grizzlies. Adams is out there with Williams. Then it's Tyus Jones. Then it's Brooks. And it's Bain in at the shooting guard. He takes it in. Haskell finds Whiteside. It's Whiteside.
This is the 7-foot difference from Whiteside. Able to reach up and go to work right over the defense.
And from day one, there was no doubt about Hassan Whiteside's ability to impact the game with his defense.
Yeah, he's one of a handful of guys who can rack up a triple-double using rejections as one of the stats. I mean, he makes guys think twice about driving the lane using the court.
Conley, the pass to Whiteside. Out to Conley. Back to Whiteside. Banked in off the glass.
After that ragged first quarter, they're getting some momentum, some confidence. Excellent.
Jones drives in. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Up to the right wing. Here's Adams. And Adams with the slam.
And a little contact like that won't slow Adams down. This is a guy who loves the contact and able to finish easily on that one.
The Grizzlies shooting their first free throw of the night here.
And last season, 77% from the line. They can usually get the job done there.
Pass to Whiteside. Now, here is Hernan Gomez. 5 on the clock. Back to Whiteside. It's stolen by Adams. Here's Bain, over by Conley. To the inside. That's tipped. Bain passes to Adams. And stolen by Whiteside. Conley into the lane. No one near Whiteside as he lets it go. It's in there. Conley with the assist. Conley's got 3 assists in the game. And what's your take, guys, in the hustle splits for Utah?
They're setting the tone early with their defense, keeping the pressure on and taking chances. And they've got a bunch of steals to show for it.
Yeah, and one thing, Clark, I've noticed is how quick their hands have been tonight. Thanks to that, they've got points off the turn.
And you look at the 2021 draft class, just some unbelievable talent at the top.
I mean, Cade Cunningham, for me, probably is the consensus best player, but man, you got guys like Suggs and Green and Kuminga with that rare athleticism. And how about Mobley? Really defines what a modern day big is supposed to be. I mean, what more could you want?
Offensive rebound, and he's going to get whistled for that foul. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
So, going with an almost entirely new group. Rudy Gobert is checked in for Whiteside. Gay comes in for Eric Pascal. Royce O'Neal's checked in for...
I mean, this is what teams try to do with Morant. Try to get physical, make it difficult, but he just continues to.
A chance here to get a quick injury report. Let's get an update on Donovan Mitchell. What's the status there, David?
Hey guys, Utah's head athletic trainer gave me an update. He told me it's a sprained elbow, and they put some ice on it, and they're hoping that he doesn't have any inflammation. They're holding him out for the rest of the game, and although they don't think he'll be out long, they haven't ruled out the chance that he could miss additional games as well. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, David. Hopefully, we'll see him very soon. It's Morant with the drive. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Morant's got 4 this quarter.
Oh, working through the lane, Morant. This is change of scheme to keep the fitness at bay.
Conley inside the line. 58 seconds left to play in the first half. 6 to shoot. Launches it. It's rebounded by Memphis. Here's Morant. No good there.
That's size winning out. I mean, he needed every single inch to haul in that one.
Here's O'Neal. That ball. Nice feed that time from Bogdanovich. O'Neal's got the lead up to 4 now for Utah. 29 seconds left in the first half of the game. Here's Morant.
What about that move? Morant with the ability to rapidly alter pace and put defenders on skates.
Conley against Morant. Gobert with a screen on Morant. Conley for 3. In the corner, O'Neal with it. Gobert down low. Over Jackson. And he got that one up in time, but it doesn't go in. It's all about his shot right side. Thank you, David, for that interview.
23.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You have to like what you're seeing from John Morant.
That first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense sliced right through them.
He did a great job of attacking the seams, getting to the rim, and then finishing strong.
And so it's Jones. He'll bring it up for the Grizzlies. A 2-point game. And you've got Eric Pascal. Also Whiteside out there. And it's House in at the 2 guard. That's the 5 on the floor for the Jazz. Pass to Bain. Back to Adams. And stolen by Whiteside. To the left side wing. Here is House. He's guarded by Williams. Back to Whiteside. It's stolen by Jones. And now here comes Jones leading the break from deep. Brooks. And it's Whiteside with the rebound. A tight game here in Utah. Clarkson goes in. Pascal against Williams. Pascal with the ball. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. It's stolen by Adams. Oh, here comes Williams all alone. Jones kicks to Williams. Back to Jones. Here's the lob to Adams. An emphatic LU jam.
And ball goes up and Adams comes down. The anticipation skills, knows where to be to finish that play.
Boy, that is, and so they will award the next division.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed. So all is going for the block.
So Memphis ends up going with the new group.
Really no idea why you're fouling in the situation. There's some bad blood between those two.
Looking at who's out there now for the Jazz. Rudy Gobert, who's checked in for Whiteside. Gay comes in for Eric Pascal.
Look at the big man getting Gobert takes flight. Well, you are in for a show.
And with that, the Jazz lead is cut down to just 2 points in the bucket for Melton.
Oh, that's a well-deserved assist. Not every player has the vision to make that.
The pass to Gobert. With the fadeaway. That shot misses. And Memphis the other way now. And stolen by Bogdanovich. And now Utah fast break. Back to Clarkson. Gobert with a screen on Morant. Here's Clarkson. Misses off the right iron. For Memphis, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Melton passes to Anderson. Down low. Stolen by O'Neal. And that's an intentional foul. And Utah making a change here. Conley's checked in.
Personal foul.
Utah leading. Here he goes.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
1:57 left to play here in the third. It's up a 3. Stolen by Jackson. And here we go. Fast break and Morant's got it. Here's Clark. In the corner, it's Melton. 5 to shoot. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor lead.
This is why they go to them when the game is tight. He ups his intensity.
So Memphis ends up going with the new group. And the Jazz call time here. As the teams head into this timeout, a chance for the coaches now to map out some plays for the next few minutes and a chance for the players to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's important if they want to make sure they don't wear down later in the game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, yeah, to stay hydrated.
So Utah going with an almost entirely new group. As the Brookies checked in, Eric Pascal comes in for Rudy Gay. Juan Hernan-Gomez, he's checked in for Royce O'Neal. And it's Clarkson in for Mike Conley. Adams, the pass to Brooks. Stolen by Clarkson. Bogdanovich dishes to Clarkson. The leader. It's rebounded by Memphis. There's 57 seconds left in the third quarter. Adams with the screen on Bogdanovich. Stolen. Knocked loose. Payne for 3. Rebound by Azubuike. They can trade 2 for 1 here.
Would be the right move, I believe, right now.
Clarkson played in with a nice touch off the glass.
One of the things Clarkson does best is converting off the quick drive.
Jones looking for an opening. Passes it to Bain. For the lead. And another miss by Memphis. And here's Clarkson, who brings it up for the Utah Jazz. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Pass to Pascal. 3-pointer. He can't hit that time. Outside, Jones. one. Jazz lead by 2. Live from Vivint. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
No, that's a quick decision making. See a guy open, you can't hesitate. That's an outstanding play.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
During that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to hear what Quinn Snyder said to his team. He said, this is what we play for, fellas. Let's knock them on their heels right out of the timeout. Show them how much you want it. Go get it. He really is fired up about this game.
Thank you, David. So on the 4 for Memphis. Looks at the 3 with Jackson at the 4. Then it's Brandon Clark. Then it's Morant. And it's Bain in at the 2-guard position. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Morant's got 3 assists tonight.
Cutting into that deficit now. Well within striking distance.
Yeah, just trying to keep the momentum. That's easy said than done.
And how about the recognition by Gobert? I mean, of course, it does help putting your 7 feet like Rudy. It can give you a clean view of the court.
Morant outside. Gobert with the block. Conley against Morant. Feeds to Gobert. It's tipped, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Brooks. We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. Here's Conley. He dishes it to Gobert. Just 5 on the clock. Over Jackson. And Gobert with the basket and the assist by Conley. 9 points for Rudy Gobert.
I love the awareness.
Assisted by...
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Now, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. And it's Conley penetrating. Kicks it out to Bogdanovich. Utah needs to get off a shot here. They crack their own miss. And the rejection by Jackson. Gay with no one around. Even after 2 offensive rebounds, they just can't get the lid off. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed in there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Jackson a straight on contact. Drives to the hoop. Clark the pass to Bain. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Bain's got it all tied up now for the Grizzlies.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Your coach trusts him to make these shots because he's shown that ability time and time again.
And if he gets looks that cleanly, Gobert becomes unstoppable. He makes good use of his body and just wills himself to a final.
And Gobert drops them both. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Gay against Morant. Gobert with the block. Conley left side. It's Bogdanovich on the wing. Inside. And here is Brooks. Pass to Morant. .144 left in the fourth quarter. There's the pass to Bain. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Morant's got 4 assists in the game.
A little pass from Morant. He does a terrific job staying up and seeing those opportunities.
No one near Conley. He lets it go. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
And that's a bounce back 3, and they're back in the lead.
Morant drives in. Gobert with a screen on Morant. And he drives in. Conley gets the bucket. Listen to that.
It's the decibel count in this building.
And here's Morant. He'll bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. Trailing by 2. 59 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Yes! A huge shot to tie it up.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Yeah, he approached that one with total confidence. He has what it takes to come through in the clutch.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
So just off his game, forcing a few shots, not letting the game come to him.
Second team foul. Utah timeout call.
Whiteside's checked in for Rudy Gobert, and it's Clarkson in for Mike Conley. 40 seconds left in the fourth. Clark goes 3 on big. Morant kicks to Clark.
Quick off the floor and powerful. Clark loves to attack that rim.
Whiteside sets the pick for Clarkson. Takes it out the game. There's the triple.
And they still have a foul to give at this point.
Up top, Morant. He's covered by Gay. Morant against Gay. Stolen by Clarkson. And they foul intentional. They have to do that now. And then again, they're not in the penalty yet.
That's right. No other option but to foul for some misses.
And so it's
made their team better, Allie, no doubt about it.
Here we go.
And the Jazz start out with the ball. So here are the Jazz starting five. Rudy Gay out there with Rudy Gobert. Then it's Royce O'Neal. Then there's Bojan Bogdanovic. And it's Mitchell in at the one spot. Gobert no good.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
And Okoro gets it to go. And the matchup at center tonight bears watching, Brent. When you look at the evolution of that position, what do you see?
Oh, man, just gets it down. That's spectacular.
Oh, guys. I mean, this crowd is in all of that Mitchell dunk. I'm in all, too.
And they go to the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Allen a screen. And Gobert with a block.
And just a top-tier shot blocker in the league. Gobert's massive wingspan is a huge reason why he wipes away all those shots.
Three-pointer. And it's Bogdanovic that time on the assist by Mitchell.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Let's go with a three. Oh, and again, it's the Jazz from deep.
The defense pays so much attention to Mitchell, and as a result, it opens the floor for everyone else.
And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. And we've got to see that sensational mobile one block again.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
And stolen by Gobert. And the Jazz with possession here. Outside Mitchell. For three. Can't hit that time. And it's Cleveland the other way. Here's Garland. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow.
Using his length well on defense. Rudy Gay working hard. Swats that one away.
Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. And the shot is good by Garland.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Now here's Mitchell. He's guarded closely. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in first. The three. Kept alive. Outside Bogdanovic. Sends it home from three-point land. Bogdanovic has got 9.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
Garland, pass to Allen. Here's Mobley. Here's Okoro. Pass to Allen. The three is up. It's another three for Cleveland.
Okoro showing his ability to find an open teammate.
It's Mitchell penetrating for three. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Allen's got 4 rebounds now.
Things are going south right now. This is not the type of shooting that his teammates expect from him.
Good on the bucket. Garland's gotten his second bucket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let-up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Here's Mitchell. That shot off the mark. And it's the Cavaliers taking it the other way.
Time for some consideration in the passing category, maybe, Kevin. The shot is just not on. Get somebody else going.
Garland for three. It's stolen by Bogdanovic. Here's Gay. Finished off the break.
Good job of using quickness in transition. Like to see Rudy Gay out there running hard in the lane.
1:02 left in the first. Here's Garland. Allen, the pass to Garland. Shot clock at 6. The rebound by the Jazz.
Good shot, gone bad. You gotta finish there.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touch by Mitchell. And it's a completely new group for the Cavaliers. 46 seconds left in the opening quarter. Love the screen on Mitchell. Out of bounds. It'll will go to the Jazz. So Utah ends up going with a new group. Utah leading. Here's Conley. Rejected by Brown. Here's Love. Here's Rondo. Outside for Love. And once again, off the mark by Cleveland. Utah's gone 3 of 6 shooting from beyond the arc. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. From deep, Conley drills it from deep.
A savvy playmaker with a great handle. Conley runs such a smooth pick and roll.
And Rondo, here we go. And he gets the bucket. 8 seconds left to play in the first quarter. He takes it in, up top Whiteside. Yes, great play by Conley to set it up.
Getting to the point where you're going to have to start respecting Whiteside's jump shot. Effective shooting off the pass. Good timing there for the big man.
And so it's the Utah Jazz up by a healthy 8 points at the...
And your powerhouse dance team.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Jazz?
Well, guys, they are dialed in from long range already. They didn't waste any time getting into a groove out there.
Another big aspect has to be the fast break and transition play, really looking to go up tempo tonight.
Colin Sexton out there with Rajon Rondo. Then it's Moses Brown. Then there's Kevin Love. And it's LeVert in at the 3, the small forward. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. And it's out of bounds. Still Utah's ball. From deep, Conley. And again, it's Utah with a 3.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. And they get it back. Brown finds Love. Another shot. Then he takes it up and lays it in. Love's got 5 now.
And they had early success from the perimeter, but I don't understand how they've gotten away from that here in the second.
Outside Conley. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Outside Conley. 5 on the clock. It's stolen by Love. Now LeVert jacks up a 3. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
Orchestrating right now, Rondo should be playing with the baton.
Conley on the attack. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Give him 8 points now.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
Brown with a screen to the middle. And Brown with the stuff.
Pretty much an unpredictable player, at least where the passes are coming from. It's really what makes Rondo so hard to guard in pick and roll.
Pass to Whiteside. And he drives in. And it's slammed in by Whiteside.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Brown with it. Defended by Whiteside. And the officials call goaltending. So they'll award the basket. A crazy stat here, Brent. For 9 consecutive seasons, the league has broken the record for 3-pointers made. Man, where does it end?
I don't know. I think we're redlining on the tachometer at this point, DA. A lot of teams electing to play that space and 3-point ball type of offense, but we're reaching the outer limits.
Clarkson passes to Whiteside. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Whiteside, a second-round pick in 2010, and it's taken him a while to get the footing here after stops in China, Lebanon, and some time in the G League.
They're talking about Whiteside growing into an NBA player. You have to credit the G League for developing his game, Brent.
Yeah, and he had a lot of stops. He played in Reno, Sioux Falls, for RGV, and then in Iowa. Some guys just aren't ready. You got to get both in physical and in mental shape to take on the rigors of an 82-game season. And Hassan Whiteside found his way into that opportunity.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, no, it just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Substitution for your Cavaliers. The Jazz with the timeout. And your powerhouse.
Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Here's Sakuro. Just 4 to shoot. Garland for 3. Good. Third basket in 6 attempts.
Garland right now really doing a nice job of staying in perpetual motion.
Oh, it's Gay with the jam. Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's eye.
And again, it's Utah with a 3. It does a lot for their spacing when Mitchell's draining threes. That's what they want from him. He can really open things up for their bigs inside.
Here's Garland. It's deflected, and he gets it back. Second chance effort. Here's Allen. Outside Mitchell. Here's Gay. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play.
Pretty consistent player when healthy, and nice to see Rudy Gay working back to this kind of athletic prowess.
Here's Garland, and stolen by Gobert. Pass to O'Neal. Back to Mitchell. It's tipped. From the arc. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 6 rebounds here tonight.
Even if you're not shooting it, you like to see the effort level. His tonight has been high.
Garland for 3. Rebound by Bogdanovich. On offense, here's Utah. Good momentum. 8 straight points. Outside Mitchell. Blocked! And so the ball out of bounds. Mobley touched it last. Outside Mitchell. With the drive. And Mitchell with the slam.
Driving inside, Mitchell uses his speed to get the better of the defense. They just can't keep up.
Inside. Here's Mobley. And the shot goes. Mobley's got his first points of the game.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
And it's Mitchell penetrating. Pass to Gobert. And so it's the Utah Jazz. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. What has them in front right now? By And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Tell you one guy who's been getting it done is Bojan Bogdanovich.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
Yeah, you would hope the defense at least would start to consider creeping up on him just a little bit.
So the Jazz 5 right now. We've got Mitchell, Rudy Gay out there with Rudy Gobert. Then it's Royce O'Neal, and it's Bogdanovich in at the 2.
The balance that Rudy Gay has, outstanding job at staying in control, even when getting hit.
Garland, no good.
Sometimes you just have an off night, guys, and that's what we've seen so far.
The 3 from Mitchell. Going inside, and that'll be Utah's ball as it goes out of bounds. Jazz able to keep possession. Five to shoot. Gay, the pass to Mitchell. Beyond the arc. Sinks the tray. Mitchell's got 10 points in the game.
Well, a pretty decent distributor at his position. Rudy's good at getting rid of the ball that time.
Gay against Garland. Pass to Mobley. Wide open look. Yes. And a nice assist from Garland.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Utah has gone 7 of 11 from outside the arc. Nice percentage from distance so far.
Just 5 games into his college career for Darius Garland, and a knee injury cut his freshman season short.
Man, a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And the rookie season for Garland was a struggle. Many were questioning that top 5 selection for him.
Again, harkening back to the fact that he missed all of his freshman year, and then you're introduced to the NBA at such a young age. He's starting to show what it takes, and and the quality of player he could be as a microwave scorer.
Outside Mitchell. Pulls up on the wing. And that one's long.
So weird. Sometimes when you get that much time, it can throw you off just as much as having no time.
A different look for Cleveland.
Substitution for your Cavaliers. Utah timeout call. The loudest and craziest fans get a free t-shirt. Let's see it, fans. Fans, your powerhouse kids.
Here's Sexton. Kick out to Brown. And that's out of bounds. It was last touch by Whiteside.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
And Rondo, here we go.
Got to play defense for more than the first pass. That time Clarkson stays with the possession. That helps out big time.
Whiteside with a screen on the vert. From deep, Conley. And they recover it. Second chance shot. Into the lane. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's Whiteside with a big finish.
At 7 feet tall, Whiteside is always a threat for the high percentage dunk.
Love for 3. Yes, sir. Great play by Rondo to set him up. Rondo, he's got 4 assists now tonight. The Jazz have got 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. And stolen by Sexton. 5-on-3 break. And here's the first for 3. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
Sexton realizing that one of his guys is wide open in that court awareness. He was able to get it to him.
Down low, Brown with the steal.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Sexton against Clarkson. Outside to Love. Lets the 3 fly. Fires from deep. Drills it from deep. Love's got 11 points.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
The possession's just way more efficient, I think, here tonight. Taking smarter, better shots, moving the ball around. That's helped them to get back in the ballgame.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. It's Rondo on the take. And he makes it on the layup. And now just a 4-point Jazz lead.
The execution has been better lately. Do they have enough energy to pull it off?
Well, they've shown both effort and will to get back to this one. Can they finish this one off? Can't let up now.
Even though Conley is older, he's still really fast, using that speed well to draw the foul on the drive. And after 14 years in the NBA, Mike Conley finally an all-star in 2021, and he richly deserved it. A 3-time Joe Dumars Trophy winner for sportsmanship, like yours truly. I mean, he does it the right way.
Here's Rondo. Shakes him. And it's good on the layup. Rondo, he's got 4 points in the quarter.
Can't guard Rondo lightly. Even from inside, he's capable of finding a way to get to a shooting window and score.
From deep, Conley.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
And he drops the first.
When you think about Hassan Whiteside's road to where he is now, a second-round pick, spent some time in the D-League, now the G-League. And it's great to see him turn his career around. You just wonder how hungry is he to maximize his talent in the years to come.
Sexton goes in. Driving inside. Clock at 6. Good. And it's Rondo who picks up the assist. Rondo, he's got 5 assists in the game. Pass to Whiteside. Lots of room. And that's good for 2. Whiteside's got 11 points.
One of the league's better floor generals, really over the last decade. Conley plays with an old-school pass-first mindset.
Brown. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
He almost blocked that shot in time, just a man a second late.
Defense doesn't get much better than the mobile 1 block we just saw on replay.
Yeah, what a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
Brown with the steal. Fast break, Cleveland. Here's Sexton. Second shot opportunity. And that does does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth. It's the Jazz. They're up.
All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on, get loud.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish.
Get on your seat.
Utah leading. Mobley and Allen together in the middle. Kuro is out there with Darius Garland. And it's Osman in at the three. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. The three from Mitchell. He can't get it to go. And it's Cleveland the other way. And that's an intentional foul.
Donovan Mitchell. Watch his face. Personal foul. Team foul.
And so it's Cleveland with it. There's the drive. Pass to Mobley. And there's a 3-second violation.
3-second violation. Utah ball.
The Jazz shooting about 56% in this one. Mitchell drives in. They swipe it. Now Garland. Leaner from distance. Mobley. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That one on Mitchell. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Jazz.
The fantastic passing we saw from them in the first half carried right over into the second half, too.
Well, looking up and down the stat sheet here, I'm seeing those second chance points jump out at me. They've done a great job on the offensive glass.
And it's out of bounds to Cleveland. 1 minute in now in the fourth quarter. Oh, it's stolen by Gay. Bogdanovich on the wing. Fires the three. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Mitchell's got 6 assists now in the game.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Well, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
And the shot is good by Garland.
Garland showing some awareness on the pick and roll, breaking down the defense on the pick and roll action.
Outside Mitchell. This one for 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Allen's got rebound number 8 now.
Gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. The Cavaliers making a switch here. Rondo's checked in. 2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. To the inside. Here's Mobley. The shot is good, and this game is back to even. Mobley's got 4 points in the quarter.
They really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
Well, they didn't really have a choice at the position that they were. They had to fight hard. They've gotten that. They've outworked the other team. Just fighting.
Outside Mitchell. Driving to the basket. Blocked. And an intentional foul right there.
That's his third personal foul. Team foul.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Gay against Garland. Allen to take the lead. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Garland's got 4 assists now tonight.
They fought so hard to get themselves in a position to win this game.
Well, there's an ebb and a flow. They had a hard time earlier, but now, flow.
Conley checked in for Donovan Mitchell. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, Quinn Snyder had some words for his team over the break. He told his players, you know your job. Now just go out and do it. Don't get caught up in the moment. I want you to play with a steady pulse.
And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed, even
The previous play is no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still
All
peeved.
right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on and get loud for your powerhouse dance team.
Shooting two.
Free throw drops for Conley. Both shots good from the stripe.
You might want to think twice before sending him to the line again. He gets locked in when the game gets close.
And it's Garland on the drive. And it's blocked. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Gabe.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Off the inbound.
2 minutes.
And it's Allen laying it in. Allen's got 4 points this quarter.
Play call to get him something at the rim.
Well, taking advantage of that opportunity, but does not get any more high percentage than that one.
Pass to Osman. Back to Allen. And Gobert with a block. Tries again. And he lays it in.
I love his tenacity. Extra possessions, second chance points. That's winning basketball.
Gobert with it. Rejected by Allen. The whistle blew, so that'll be a shooting foul. A great defensive effort there with a blocked shot, but he got more than just the ball that time. Free throws coming up.
A defensive stalwart. Gobert knows his team expects him to be their anchor as well as rebound the rock. Yeah, just a fruitful trip to the line. He's made this a one-possession game.
Pass to Mobley. Now Garland. 6 to shoot. Here's Osman. And there's the drive. And Gobert with a block. They recover. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Utah's got 1 of 3 to fall from downtown here in the fourth. Outside Conley. Out to the right wing. Releases. Gobert. And now the Cavaliers on the break. Here's Allen.
That takes steady nerve right there.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
Mitchell's checked in for Utah. There's 39 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Rejected by Allen. To the middle. And it's Allen who slams it home.
No stopping Allen there. His length makes the play almost too easy.
Money. And now they trail by just 4.
Now, say what you will about the value of the three-pointer, but those close-in looks are always plan A. Every trip down, get to the paint, get deep, score.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time limited.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well.
And it's Allen who slams it home.
Sometimes it looks like Garland may look a bit easy, whether making plays for himself or others.
changing like the game is. David, good insight. Thank you. And the Grizzlies start out with the ball. Look at Cleveland's starting group. Mobley and Allen, the two big men inside. Okoro out there with Darius Garland. And it's Osman in at the three, the small forward. And Greg, the outcome tonight could come down to the big men up front.
And versatility will be a key. The front court that can be physical, but also pass it and stretch the floor, I think will be the ones that end up on top.
Garland finds Allen. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist.
And how about the quick thinking on the catch and shoot? Have to applaud Allen's decision-making there.
Here's Osman. Traps in the tray.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
When he's feeling good, he can help you stretch the defense a lot.
Now, here's Melton. No good. And Cleveland the other way now. To the wing on the left. Cleveland moving the ball around. Here's Allen. Over to the left wing. Mobley wide open. And another three for Cleveland.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Knocks it loose. Morant outside. Driving to the basket. They need this, and that's 2 points on the way.
Now you see him, now you don't. There's only a few players that are faster with the ball than John Morant.
Wound up there for Allen. Up high to stop the alley-oop.
When you have an elite wingspan like Jared Allen, you make those alley-oops look easy.
And again, it's Cleveland.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
Here's Morant. There's the pass to Brooks. No good on his first attempt of the game.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. I wish I could say why.
It's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Called for Memphis. The loudest, craziest fans get a free t-shirt. Let's see it, fans. All right, fans.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Hits it from three-point range.
There he is,
You know what? They've been on a nice run here. Have the ability to widen the gap. Now they are rolling.
I totally agree. They just can't be stopped. They're just firing on all cylinders.
The Cavaliers leading by 11. Screen by Allen. There's Garland. And the Cavaliers getting another bucket right there.
And you can't help but pick their defense apart. They're completely in disarray.
Here's Morant. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Allen's got his fourth rebound in this one. Here's Garland. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Garland's got 7.
Building up a big early lead. They have taken charge of this game.
Play calling has been fantastic. They've been a step ahead of the defense since the opening tip.
Here's Garland. Following the basket by John Morant. Bounce pass from Garland. And Mobley throws it down.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
And it's helped them build an early lead. They just need to stay aggressive. As creative as they come, John Morant has a style that's specifically his.
Garland, and again it's Cleveland.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
The reason why they stayed aggressive, and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
56 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Morant that's for 2.
And they've done a nice job controlling the defensive backboard to start this game.
Stolen by Anderson. Here's the three. And Morant gets it to go on the assist by Anderson. He's got 13.
Trying to slice into this deficit every time up the floor. Terrific quarter for him.
Garland, no good. And it's Anderson with the ball for Memphis. Down by 12. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Here's Melton. It's deflected. Well, wide open look here for Garland. Connects from three-point range.
As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
Brooks with no one around. Good, and a nice assist from Morant.
Shows incredible vision for a younger player. Ja Morant's a skilled distributor.
And the last shot before the buzzer is on. The first quarter concludes in a double-digit lead on the scoreboard. Cavaliers on top. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
It looks like they're ready to run today, fellas. They keep getting out on the break whenever they can.
Yeah, and one thing, Clark, I've noticed is how quick their hands have been tonight. Thanks to that, they've gotten a lot of points off of turnover.
Brandon Clark is out there with Williams. Then it's Tyus Jones. And it's Bain in at the two-guard spot. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. A nice shot by LeVert.
From range, LeVert's one of those guys you have to respect his shot. He makes enough from beyond where you have to honor him.
Jones against Sexton. Clark a screen on Sexton. Jones. The rebound by Kevin Love.
Missing that one helps out all the analytical guys from the mid-range.
Brown, good. Brown's got his first bucket of the night.
Sexton has to just keep developing his court awareness. You want to see more passing from him.
And the officials call for a 3-second violation.
And when you're trying to cut into a lead, you can ill afford mistakes like that.
You know what it is, a lack of concentration. That's a momentum killer.
Let's see who's the loudest.
Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. All right, let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. After making the finals 4 straight years from 2015 to 2018, there have been some lean years lately for the Cavaliers. Over the last 3 seasons, they've only won a couple more games than they did in a single season, the title season of 2016. Coach J.B. Bickerstaff says the losing is tough on everybody, but I look forward to the journey ahead. Kevin, back to you.
What do they say, D.A.? The journey is the reward. Thanks. No good from Clark.
The defense was begging him to take that shot, and he took the bait, but you can't blame him.
And the 21st pick in 2019, Smitty, how did Brandon Clark fall that far?
You know, a lot of times when you play 4 years in college, I don't know, for some reason they think something's wrong with that. He was still tinkering with that form on his jump shot, but you look at his productivity up Gonzaga. I'm not surprised how effective he's been in the pros.
Quick off the floor and powerful. Clark loves to attack that rim.
And the foul called on Brandon Clark.
Brandon Clark.
That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Rondo passes to Brown. Good. And it's Rondo who picks up the assist. Brown's got 4 points in the quarter.
Obviously, Rondo's main priority is to dish the rock. When you're open, he'll get it to you.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
What they have done is ran their plays all the way through until they get something they like.
Jones dishes to Clark. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And here are the Cavaliers. They've got a 12-2 run in progress. Williams against Love. Over Williams. It's blocked.
Well, this is where measurements don't tell the whole story.
Clark is a tremendous shot blocker despite having an average wingspan.
And a chance there to look back at the stunning mobile one block a moment ago.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
And he recovers it.
A beast defensively. Clark's reach and high motor is what makes him effective at blocking shots.
Gets it to fall. A bucket from Bain. And Greg, you made your money on the defensive end. What was the toughest kind of player to defend? A one-on-one guy or a constant movement type of player?
I've always will say that it's harder to guard movement. You know, as a defender, you drill a lot about guarding the basketball. But when a guy is great without it, man, that is the hardest job you can have defensively.
And it's Williams with the ball for the Grizzlies. Bain, no good. Sexton with it. Williams picks him up. Rondo passes to Brown. Takes it inside, and it's good, coming on the assist by Rajon Rondo. Rondo's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Pass to Clark. The kick out to Williams. 44 seconds left here in the second. Here's Bain. And another miss by Memphis. And here's Cleveland. They're on a 16-5 run. Here's Rondo. Oh, that's blocked. And he's able to get it back. From downtown. And Desmond Bain with the three. Bain's got his second basket of the night.
And I like the fact that he really was unfazed by that scoreless first quarter. And now you can see him getting into a rhythm.
Rondo, no good.
The will is there, but the execution is lacking. He can't seem to finish plays this quarter.
Clark a screen on Rondo. Got it off in time. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers sitting on a 23. Thanks so much, Dave, for the great 44. Second half upon us. We'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Guys, Ja Morant has been sensational.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
And so in the game for the Cavaliers, Mobley and Allen, the two big men inside. Darius Garland is out there with the Okoro. And it's Osman in at the three. Garland with it. He's picked up by Brooks. Here's Osman. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Garland's got 5 assists in the game.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Allen, a screen on Brooks. And again, it's Cleveland.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Three-pointer, Brooks. Good on the triple. Brooks has got 5 points so far.
That's 2 bombs in a row from long range.
And after suffering that knee injury in the bubble back in 2020, Jackson worked his way back steep.
That's always one of the toughest parts of the game, dealing with serious injury when you're young. They're hoping he can remain healthy because he's a foundational piece moving forward.
Morant dishes to Jackson. It's stolen by Allen. Now Cleveland moving it up. Garland with it. He's picked up by Brooks. Garland, no good. Memphis has gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the three ball here. Grant lays it up. 15 points in the game.
With the ability to beat his defender in a number of ways, Morant is truly a dynamic scorer.
To the paint. Here's Allen. That's the 6th make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
A uncontested shot at the rim. You have to compete at all times.
Passes it to Okoro. Kicks to Mobley. Again, the Cavaliers score.
Assist Isaac Okoro.
For Memphis, they've gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the 3rd quarter. Now here's Morant. He's tightly guarded. And he jams it right on the rim. Wow!
Off the dribble, Morant is so dynamic. Even his teammates look a little stunned.
Allen, a screen on Brooks. The 3. Grizzlies with the rebound. Jackson from long range. Buries it from 3-point range. Jackson's got his first 3 points of the game.
Want to impress scouts? Stand 6'11" and hit the 3 with consistency. Jackson has such a bright future.
Garland, the pass to Allen. Back to Garland. Takes the 3. Allen kicks to Osman. Clock at 6. Down low. Kicks it out to Allen. And it's Allen with the jam.
And that's what happens when you get after it on the glass. Allen grinding it out and creating that second chance opportunity for himself.
Outside Jackson. On the wing, Melton. Back to Jackson. To the inside. Melton passes to Jackson. And here's Brooks from outside. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson. Brooks has got a pair of 3s now here in the 3rd for the Grizzlies. Here's Garland. And they come right back with their own 3 points. Garland's got 5 points in the quarter. Anderson outside. Converts the layup. Anderson's got his first basket of the night.
Working off contact is something Anderson does extremely well, and he does it a lot.
Garland attacking. Feeds it to Allen. Back to Garland. And another 3 for Cleveland.
Hey, continue to stack it up from 3. He's got 2 in each half so far.
With the drive. Outside for Jackson. Oh, good with the triple. Stolen by Anderson. And here we go. Morant heading to the hoop. Off target at the rim. Darius Garland has been leading the charge for the Cleveland Cavaliers. He's been a major threat from 3-point range. Got 2. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the wide open with this speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Creating plays for others, it's an art form, but it's also a discipline. Fantastic job.
And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. A moment now to reset the lineups, brought to us by Gatorade, all fueled up here for the 4th quarter. Taking a look at the Grizzlies. Anderson and Jackson inside. DeAnthony Melton out there with John Morant. And it's Brooks in at the 3. And the basket is good.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Cleveland leading by 23. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
So Memphis ends up going with the new group. Brown, good.
I mean, that's a good job working the ball inside and getting a quality shot.
Outside, Jones. 4th quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Here's Conchard. LeVert defending. Lets it go from deep. The Cavaliers pull it in. Rebound number 5 here tonight. The drive by Rondo. It's Levert on the wing. He feeds it to Brown. Second chance shot. Cross contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
That's his first personal foul.
What a great touch on that shot from Levert. Even the foul can't interrupt the rhythm of his mechanics.
What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Cavaliers?
What tremendous passing we've seen from them today. A very unselfish performance all around.
Couple that with just how well they've shot it from beyond, and they've made this thing look easy.
Bain, no good.
Boy, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
That's his second personal
Really
foul.
no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Brown with a screen on Jones. And a wide open look for Rondo. The leader falls for him. That was a difficult shot.
And when Rondo is dropping in the mid-range shots, it really opens up the floor for everyone else.
And out of bounds, the Cavaliers will take it.
That's what happens when nothing goes your way. You start to lose focus, and it makes matters worse.
Defense doesn't get much better than the mobile one block we just saw on replay.
And a block like that sends a message. One that says we're not giving up this lead.
Sexton for 3, and it's good, coming on the assist by Rajon Rondo. Rondo's got 6 assists here tonight. Here's Bain. He's covered by Rondo. Clark a screen on Rondo. Lob up there for Clark, and then Clark slams it in.
And dropping the sledgehammer there. He takes the run by the Cavaliers.
Inside, here's Brown, and the layup's good off the glass.
The unselfishness of Rondo, always looking to get his teammates easy looks.
Remaining of the game.
Driving the lane, Bain with the bucket.
High offensive IQ. He makes great reads and adjustments on the fly.
The screen from Brown. Rondo passes to Brown. Outside for Rondo. Always going up for the alley-oop here. It's stolen by Jones. Pass to Concho. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. The feed to Clark. The pass to Concho. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Brown's got 6 rebounds now in the game.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for the Cavaliers.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, but an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that in men. They just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Darius Garland.
I thought he did a good job of filling out the defense early on. And once he found his groove, he stayed aggressive throughout.
On the heels of this run, you wonder where was this effort early on?
Well, the question becomes, are they playing that much better now, or has their opponent taken the rest of the night off?
Morant, he's checked in for Memphis. And the Cavaliers will go with a different look here. Allen's checked in for Brown. Mobley comes in for Kevin Love. Eddie Osman, he's checked in for Karis LeVert. And it's Garland in for Rajon Rondo.
This guy is exciting to watch. Morant gets up and dunks it.
16 feet away. It's rebounded by Memphis. Clark outside. Back to Morant. Driving inside. Got a piece of it. And they're able to recover. And finish off by Morant.
They have some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
And that takes skill and the ability to make adjustments as you're going up.
Yeah, they suck the energy out of this arena. Tremendous effort on the road.
And when you're on the road, you can't be tentative coming into a game like this. I thought their aggressive approach was the